Yo, what's up, Sinners? Thanks so much for your patience. I don't know what happened with YouTube there. I hit the button to go live on it. Nothing happened. So I just turned it off and turned it back on again, and boom, we're live. I don't know. Very strange, but yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on that one. Hello. How are we doing today, everybody? Good afternoon. Good morning for most of you. Good evening for some of you. Hope you're doing really, really well. I am looking forward to an awesome day here. We've had an awesome month of great streams, and I gotta say thank you very much for your support. You guys have been incredible. You've been showing up. We've been having awesome streams, lots of fun. And today I'm gonna be doing a $25 Steam gift card giveaway, card cash raffle style. And I am really excited to offer that up to you guys, that I'm able to do that this month. Thank you very much for your support, guys. Thank you. We're gonna do that between now and 3 p.m. at a random time, right? At a random time. 66 out of 100 on the 17th for Partner Plus. Woo! We're getting there. Doing a little better today. I'm really glad to hear that, man. Your steak. You won the steak? Dang. Congrats, dude. It's good to see you. Learning you're really bad at Balatro? Yeah. Dude, Astro just recently started playing Balatro. And I just look over there and I see like 8 different styles of jokers, and I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. I have no idea what's going on there. Literally. No YouTube live for the moment. Is it? Really? It shows that I'm live here on my end. Are you sure about that? It's weird. It shows live here. Is there something different? Let me just see here. Is there something that I changed? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's what it is. I don't know if I have to go live again for this, but there we go. So last night, as I was like messing with VODs and stuff, trying to get that all sorted out. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, actually, I decided I am going to upload the Twitch VODs instead of using the YouTube VODs. It's kind of weird because the lives, because they are a live stream, I can't put them in like my videos tab, which is really weird, right? So I have to upload VODs from Twitch so that I can put them there. And it's kind of silly. Yeah, that's silly. Thanks for the heads up on that. What had happened was I had set the privacy to unlisted, because that's what I did with the rest of the previous YouTube live VODs. That's what happened. So that was part of it. But the part before that, where it wasn't live at all, that wasn't that. That was something different. I'm not sure. But now we're there. Thank you. That's right. Yeah, welcome on in, Death Gods. So this is kind of strange. Hold on one second. I'm noticing that, like, we should be getting our YouTube chats over there. We should. But I'm not. And I don't know why. So, hold on one second. I want to try to fix this before we go live, because I've missed some chats from new folks. I don't want to do that. New folks come in and say a word or two, even on YouTube. I definitely want to catch that. So guys, how have you been? How's today? What games are you planning to play today? Hopefully something fun. Dude, tomorrow, Fantasy Life I comes out. What's up, Elder Wolf? Yeah, I run YouTube in ultra low latency mode. Twitch probably has about a 3-second delay, something like that. So you do actions with Twitch and you see it on YouTube. That's hilarious. Let's see here. Here we go. I'm sure this is just something that I missed or messed up or something. Let's see. Yeah. Go.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, it's weird, man. Like the YouTube messages I don't see them at all. Huh. Hold on, one other thing. Are you, Conan is so good. Really enjoy it. Yeah. Oh yeah, many mods. Gonna play more Skyrim. Nice. Conan Exiles. That's what's got you hard at the moment? I see. If that lasts more than 4 hours, you should seek professional medical help. Just saying. Okay. Let's see. So I don't understand where this is in the options that it's not doing it. Yes, that's all the Twitch stuff. Where's the YouTube stuff? Yeah, so it does say YouTube messages true. Again, I don't know why we're not getting it, though. Not sure. And the thing is, this is the other thing. Like, how does it know? How does this widget know even what my live is on YouTube? I have no idea how it's even trying to get that info. Hold on a second. Maybe is it... Hold on. Maybe I'm just a doofus. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. I'm just a goon, man. Hold on. Let's do this. Somebody want to hit me with a message over there on YouTube? Maybe it will work now. Yo, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Guys, thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being here. What's up, Mosh? Good to see you again, man. I'm getting everybody who's here 250 raffle tokens today. It's an awesome day. It's an awesome day, and we're gonna have an awesome time. So I'm playing solo until about 7:38, and then we're gonna do subserver. Probably the same thing tomorrow. Starting next week, we're gonna do Saturdays and Sundays, 6 to end. Okay. So that's starting next week. That's what you guys voted for over in the subs only channel, and it was not even close. Most people were not interested in Friday night. They would rather do Saturday and Sunday nights. So that's what we'll do. So 6 to the end on Saturday and Sunday, chat. That's when we will play the subserver Zomboid stuff. Okay. All right. That said, let's jump into this, shall we? Let's go play. All right. I gotta say, thank you guys for being here. We've really had an awesome month so far. You guys are great. Again, every time that you guys tab up, it helps out so immensely. So thank you very much. I appreciate you. More so when you're here and active in the chat. I love talking with you guys. That's like the best part of this. Thanks to you that we can be here. Are you allowed to have YouTube messages on Twitch, though? So here's the thing. On paper, no. They are not enforcing that rule in any way, shape, or form. There are huge partners that do this all day long. Nobody has ever been given a, any sort of warning about this or any sort of thing. So the way that I see it is we're going to moderate our chat on YouTube just the way that we moderate it here on Twitch. And so yeah, it is what it is. You know, this is one place where I feel like it doesn't really make a lot of sense, like the rule that they've implemented. And if they're not going to enforce it, then certainly, you know, we're going to do what we do. If they hit me with some sort of, you know, rule, you know, like I broke the rules, I get a ban or something, then, you know, we'll reevaluate that. But while they're not enforcing it for anybody, here we are. You know, I'm just trying to reach my audience, whoever that may be, wherever they may be. It's better to be here on Twitch anyways, because this is where all the interaction happens. So if that can't sell people into coming over here instead of watching on YouTube, then I don't know what will. You know, it's so good, man. The interaction's so good. That's the best part.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Alrighty, Gregory
Lovecraft gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Working hard for that muffin.
Gregory Lovecraft gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Thank you very much. Must be inside the laundry room. There we go. Nice. Yeah, dude. Sky UI is a necessity. Absolutely. Sky UI is definitely a necessity. Dude, I actually really hate how the Skyrim and even the Oblivion UIs feel so like console bound. You know what I mean? Like, I know when a game has been made with multi-platform in mind, specifically, you know, from a console design perspective. You know what I mean? You can just feel that as a PC gamer. Everything, I don't know how to explain it. Everything kind of feels nailed down. You know, like you got to navigate all the menus with directional arrows instead of with this nice device that we have here. It's called a mouse. You know, it's weird. It doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. So I did say today I'm trying to hit Carpentry 3 today. That's my game plan. I don't have the Carpentry 2 book, which makes it a serious slog, you know? And what I'm going to do, though, to try to speed this up is instead of just chopping down trees and sawing planks, I'm actually going to try to, if I can, just build some walls like this, because I find that they're actually really, really good experience, right? So we do have some planks that are already made, which is nice. Actually, hold on. Is this still a thing in Build 42? Yeah, it is. It looks like. You're clocking around 50 mods, huh? But you're doing several of the immersive series. Legacy of the Dragonborn, Sky UI, Ars Metallica. I don't know what Ars Metallica is, but it seems interesting. You know, just based on the name. All right, so here's the deal. So, if you want to see a great short, chat, let me tell you, and it is short. Click the YouTube link at the top of the chat. It's very pertinent to what I'm doing right now. Let's see. So, why can't I build this? It's because I don't have nails? I have nails. I have planks. I have a hammer. Why can't I do this? I'm confused. I don't understand. Chat, help me understand. Why am I not able to craft this? I have a hammer, I have planks, I have nails. Build, no. It's not lit up for me. Breakfast time, be back later. All right, we'll see you then, Sono. You had like 100 or so mods. It sounds about right. I know there are some mega packs that have like 400 mods. It's like, what the actual... How does this run? Yeah, I don't know why that won't. Why won't that let me do it? That's really strange, man. There are nails. I've got a hammer. Yeah, you used to be able to just like right click on this, like, and it would be good to build. Yeah, this is crafting, right? Crafting is not the same as building. So if we go into building and do wall, I have carpentry 2. We're working towards carpentry 3. But here's all the stuff which I have, but it won't let me do it. Is it because it's night? Maybe it's because I don't have any light, and it's just not telling me that. Let's see. Ars Metallica makes changes to smithing. It's a smithing mod. Got you. There are more types of armor, weapons, and other stuff that you can craft. Nice. Planks in inventory. You don't necessarily need them in your inventory. You can have them on the ground near you, and it was lit up as if it was. But I also did try it with my planks in the inventory, and it still didn't work. So I don't know. Very strange. I think it's just because it's night. Let's just try to pass some time here. I don't think I'm able to sleep. Yeah, not tired enough to sleep yet. Yeah, thirsty, I know. My character is always thirsty. Always, always. Let's see here. What else can I do? Got this. Let's open that up. Nice. Yeah, I think it might be just because of the light. So I'm going to wait until like 6 a.m. Nice garage. Thanks, G6. Do you like it? Chat likes to spawn vehicles inside my house. So much so that I had to actually make it so the code won't recognize it. If I'm inside now, it won't spawn a vehicle. I'm going to make it so it spawns it just outside the buildings that I'm in. What's up, Ratatouille? So I'm giving away a $25 Steam gift card sometime between now and 3 p.m. Just to say thank you for your support. You guys have been awesome. All right, 5:20 a.m. All right, just a little bit more. Hold on. I'll just chill out here for just a quick second. I'm going to go to 6 a.m. There we go. Oh, and an encumbrance mod, because you get tired of running back to cell 3 to 6 times a dungeon. F that. Doesn't enhance your experience, just makes it a slog. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's a difference between immersive and annoying. You know what I mean? And I think a lot of devs don't necessarily get it. There we go. Yeah, that's what it was, chat. That's totally what it was. Yeah, armor, weapon, enemies, they just add more content. Sure. Makes sense. I got more planks inside. Let me go grab those. And I'll transcribe too, since I just got like 10 XP. I really need a container that holds just my journal and just the pen so that it's super easy to grab them. One of the things that I miss between B42 and B41 build of this journal mod is that if you have a pen in the same container as the journal, it will put the pen into your inventory, transcribe, and then put them both back. But it doesn't do that in build 42. It's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, crap. I went in there to get planks. Squirrel! What's up, Ghoulrix? How we doing? All right, here we go. Now you got to go play some more Skyrim after talking about it. All right, enjoy, Gregory. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thank you for the lurk. All right. Dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're off to a good start here, I think. Getting a little bit of carpentry XP. Trying to get to level 3 so that I can, like, you know, build some doors and try to have some semblance of security here at my base. So, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Right, exactly. Hovers over the thump command. Precisely. All right. Yeah, and building this just sucks because I don't have Carpentry 2 book. So I literally am just trying to do what I can here. Build one massive, long wooden wall.
_O spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash
chat.
and 7 card coins.
Oh. Oh. What's up, Cashy? Ooh. Not good. Ooh. Nice. All right. That's very good.
Moshquito _ spawn 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 on 3 coins. Zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Dang. Dude, Garden Fork for the win, man. I'll tell you. What? Whoa, that was close. Whew. Okay. A bedtime present. Hey, sleep well, man. We'll see you on the other side. Oh, all right. Does anybody know what the hotkey is for the building? Like what the hotkey is to bring this up? All right. Yeah, B is craft. I know that one, right? But which one is for building? Yeah, I don't know in B42, eh? Tis a mystery. Look in the keybinds? Yeah, I should. Because I'm using it all the time. Key bindings. There's crafting. I don't know, there is one. It doesn't seem like there is one. Skill, info, movable panel, animal, radial, survival guide, crafting, inventory, health panel, clothing protection. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't rotate building. Yeah. How do raids work for spawns? Well, when you raid in, as long as you have 5 viewers, as long as you have 5 viewers or more, when you come in, it will spawn 1 zombie for every viewer that you have, up to a maximum of 100. Oh, Jesus. Osmodius, what's up, dude? Just pooped a bit. Just pooped a bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. What's up, man? How we doing? Happy Saturday. There is only B for crafting. There is only Zool, okay? That's it. That is as many planks as I can carry. Let's do this. Yeah, you gotta, like, click the thing and then type in wall. It's very clunky. Very clunky. You know what I mean? You got a new toy yesterday? It's a recurve sword in the style of a kukri. So a short blade then? No, it's not a short blade. It's just blown up to that style, just longer, but the same style as a kukri. All right, we're halfway there, chat. Halfway to Carpentry 3. We've also blown through a significant portion of our nails here, we'll say. But we got plenty of planks on the ground. I feel like I'm hearing zombies, but I don't see anything. Very strange. Not as angled. It just has a tip bulge point. Interesting. Dude, you should if you're in are you in the Discord? You should drop a picture and images, man. I'd love to see it. Let's see. That's crafting and not building. There we go. It's a 22-inch length blade. Yeah, that's not short. We'll say. All right. Well, it's a slog, chat, but we're getting there. 175. Man, oh man. We got 20 nails left. All right. We're probably not going to make it based on that. But I can go and try to harvest some more elsewhere. You're not in the Discord, but it's the Red UX from Zombie Tools. Oh yeah, that's mighty beefy looking. I love this. Accessories for the apocalypse. Nice. Certainly looks like it. Dude, it looks cool. Let's see here. Chat, you want to see? Hold on. Let me show you. There you go. There it is. Dude, our chat widget's awesome. I love it. Isn't that cool? That's the blade that Osmodios is talking about right there. It's a lot longer than you think. This looks like a knife here, but it's a lot longer than that. It's like femur plus length. Very cool, man. Very cool. You got a bunch of their stuff? Yeah. What other stuff do you have of theirs? These look cool. Honestly, I've always been interested in smithing. I think it would be so fun, but I just feel like it would be... I don't have the space for it because I rent. So there's no way I can do that right now. Like, that'd be crazy. Trying to get that. Some of these look pretty awesome, though. That 1-bit Bjorn, that hatchet, dude, that looks pretty awesome. All right, let's do this real quick. All right, this is the last of what I can do, chat, because of nails. I'm down to 8. This will be 6. And then 4. And 2. And 1. Also, I got to make sure that this length is the same as this length, so it's a nice big square. I think we've gone a little bit too far this way. That's okay, though. We'll just make up for it on this end. That's okay. All I want to do is transcribe my progress. There we go. And we are at, what are we at? 225 out of 300. That's not bad. We're actually really close. Now it's just a matter of getting some nails. We have a claw hammer. We can go try to break down some furniture and stuff. Try to get some nails. That's our quest. Let's do it. A couple of pieces they no longer make, but you have the Trauma Hawk. Really, these names. The Rat Bastard, Vakra, and both Decapitan and the Sharkalope. Got you. So you have a lot of their stuff. Not just a few things. A lot. That's cool, man. The Apokotana. Some of these look pretty awesome. So are these, is this made in the US? Like, where are these made? Current wait time is 4 to 8 weeks on all blades. I mean, that makes sense. They're all full tang 5160 spring steel, so good luck trying to break it. Oh, sure, yeah. They're made in Montana. Cool. So scrap wood on the ground. Let's see here. Disassemble this chair. Let's see how this goes, chat. So we need 2 nails for every 5 XP. We need 75 XP. Right? So that means we need how many? We need 30 nails. 30 nails. 15 crafts worth. All right. No. Sometimes good things are left behind, sometimes not so much. But disassembling doesn't give you any XP anymore, which is a bummer. AKA carpentry is way harder now. It is way harder now. Dude, what's up, Black Dawn? How you doing? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I hear a friend. I'm gonna put this on my up bar so that I can switch to it quickly, because I know how things go here. Okay? I know how things go with chat. Black Dawn, I am doing great today. How are you? I hope that you will stick around. We're going to be giving away a $25 Steam gift card today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They hear the banging, I'm sure. Nice. So, I disassembled like 4 things. There's no nails at all. Let's try this one. You had to cancel plans today, but can make it up tomorrow if weather allows. Oh, were you doing something outside today and you can't because of the weather? Renaissance Fair in the next city over. Got you. Nice. That's fun. So, the Ren Fair, is it still going even though there's rain? It is, yeah. That's cool. I mean, it sucks for the people involved, you know? People who like to dress up and do cosplay stuff. Being out in the rain. It's not really a good mix. And it's kind of hard to be like, hey, we're at the Renaissance Fair, and you see a bunch of people walking around with like modern umbrellas. You know, it's kind of breaks the immersion a little bit, you know? I get it. Your issue is pollen because you're still recovering from your collapsed lung. Yeah. I mean, dude, when it rains, initially when it rains, it kicks up all the pollen, you know, like something awful. I know that every time that there's significant like moisture here, like rain, it really becomes a bit of a problem for me. My allergies definitely kick up. Dude, I have harvested like 6 or 7 things and no nails. That's bizarre. All right, let's see here. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I'm just not accustomed to harvesting for nails. Maybe it is really just as hard. Or maybe I just don't have enough skill yet. Who knows? There we go. Nails. Okay, so I got that from a large, like, armoire type thing. Oh, there's a lamp on it, so it won't let me. Here, let's do this. Pick up the lamp. And we're just going to place that down over here. On the ground. Yeah. You have a friend that does some blacksmithing? He made a chainmail shirt. Some axes, a chain hauberk. He also is a blade enthusiast. He had a real katana from Japan made from it. Cost him almost $6,000 20 years ago. Damn, dude. Also has an actual Nordic axe from the 1500s that he got at an auction for $4,000. Wow. So he's like, he's a hardcore enthusiast. We will say. That's pretty cool. Dude, $6,000 katana 20 years ago. What would that cost now, chat? I'm just thinking 20 years ago, I paid $515 to fly to Japan. It cost over $1,600 this last time. So I'm thinking, triple? So, like, that's like an $18,000 katana. NBD. All of the stabbies have to be zip tied shut at the fair. Got you. He do be loving his weapons. So there we go. All right, I have broken down every, well, I won't say every, a lot of the furniture in this house so far. And we got 4 nails. Nails are pretty rough. Nails are pretty hard. It'll be 12K today. Is that what it is? 12K? Did you just do like the inflation? Dude, if you think about it, so that means prices have basically doubled in 20 years. That's pretty nuts. Tab back and the house is just floor. What happened? Nails! We're going for nails.
Gregory Lovecraft gave Cardinal ZYN a box of nails.
Thank you. Dude, thank you. That's incredible. Thank you very much, man. That's going to save me a lot of freaking time here. I'm just trying to get to level 3, to be honest with you. I don't really care to do much more than that today. Oh, look, screws. Let's finish this house off, though, and then we can mark it off as completely carpentry, I don't know, scavenged. 2,500 bits for nails now. No, all of the toasts use the bits icon. All of the toasts use the bits icon. Do not be alarmed. What is out on the commands page is true. Yeah. Around 97 is when he got the katana, so 28 years, inflation has doubled. Got you. That makes sense. What's up, JC? Welcome on in, man. Good to see you today. Do we get a nail? No. Wah, 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 wah. Actually, can you do that to doors, too? But you need a screwdriver for that. Interesting. I think we got a screwdriver, don't we? Also, I'm over encumbered because I'm carrying around 6 pounds worth of planks for no good reason. Hold up. That comment makes you feel old. Here we go. This is... Nope, this is not what I wanted. How about this? Oh, this is terrible, man. Terrible news. All right, hold on. Did I try to disassemble the fences? I haven't yet. You can. I just don't know how much I'll get from them, like nail-wise. I can try it, though. Just got back from the gun range day with the car club. Nice. You guys have been doing a lot of stuff together. That's awesome, man. Super fun. It means you're almost 30. Ew. Ew. Old. You're so old. God. Ancient. You're like one of those cosmic, you know, Cthulhu-esque horrors. Now, even this place, man. Dude, all of the doors everywhere have been destroyed, chat. What is wrong with you? Ancient being. Seriously, like, all of the doors and all of these POIs are gone. This is why it's so important for me to actually get to level 3. I need to be able to just make a door. Why? So I can sleep without getting killed. Don't worry, card is 30,000. That's right. When they say Warhammer 40,000, they're talking about my Warhammer. Okay.
Jonathan Koch spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Where are you at? Where your friend at? There he is. Gonna take your daughter to a local range soon, get her some experience and safety knowledge. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna keep a firearm, you definitely want to have you want to do a training course for sure. Absolutely. Go to the range, learn from a professional, right? Nothing is more infuriating than people that have poor trigger discipline and do very dangerous things like pointing the weapon at people and things like that. It's very upsetting. That is a lot of zombie sounds. What the shit? Whoa! Whoa! Dude, there's a lot of zombie sounds. It sounds like a huge horde. I mean, not a huge horde, but definitely a big enough one. The heck, man? Okay. I mean, do you hear that, chat? Is that a bug? Is that a sound bug? Or is there a ton of zombies in this house that I can't see? Oh, there's a ton of zombies in this house that I couldn't see. All right. Nice. What's up, Classomaniac? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. This is crazy, man. I'm just trying to find a place to sleep, bro. You grew up in the boonies in Kansas for the most part. You got your first gun at 12. You were hunting at 15, 16. Yeah. I mean, hunting is a big culture up here in Maine, for sure. My family was very involved with that. Did I turn off muscle strain? No. I've got fitness instructor. And I am just getting better, I think. Also, the weapon, it depends on their weapon, too. You know? Right now, I have high exertion. That's my problem. Oof. Solo dolo. Until much later today, yes. What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How we doing? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello? I don't want to be fighting all these guys. Damn, dude. They're just like coming out of the woodwork now that I'm exhausted. Terrible. Oh, what is that? What the frick? There we go. That helps. What the heck is walk-ons? Do you have custom intros? Yes, some long-standing members of the community have what are called walk-on alerts. And so they can trigger that, and they have like a custom intro. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Actually, one thing that I can do real quick. Hold on, let me go over here real fast. We're gonna go over to game caps for just a second. It's gonna be weird. I'm just sliding this up, chat. Okay, there we go. That's what it's supposed to look like. That's what it should look like in B41, but it doesn't. The windows don't work the same way in B41 and B42. It's very weird. Dr. Pepper, now you crave one. Craving the Dr. Pepper. Spaghetti Goblin, how you doing today? How you doing? You really dislike brown pop? Yeah, not a fan of like Dr. Pepper, Coke, Pepsi, all those kind of root beer. Not a fan. Do you like Sprite, that kind of stuff? Mountain Dew. Dr. Pepper is beyond your understanding. What is that? It is beyond your understanding, mortal. You couldn't possibly fathom the awesomeness that is Dr. Pepper. Just playing a little Stellaris, but to be honest, it's barely playable. Yeah, are you on like turn 1000 and like the calculations now are taking like a minute each for each turn? Dude, they really got to clean up the performance of that game. I heard that's like one of the major sticking issues now for the game. Is like everybody likes the game a lot. There's a lot of stuff. They just have, yeah, memory leak issues. Yeah. So it's somehow worse than before. That's crazy. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back to my base and I'm probably just going to sleep in the ambulance. Because, I mean, at this point I am tired, exhausted. It's pretty rough. And I'm getting close to Carpentry 3 now, too. I'm 75 points away, which we now have the nails to do that. Thanks again, JC. Wait, it was JC that did that, right? No, it was Gregory. My bad. It was Gregory that did it. JC just triggered his walk on at the moment that I got them. Thank you, Gregory. Performance is a joke when you have NVIDIA drivers. It's worse when you have AMD drivers, though. It's even worse. Dr. Pepper has cheap clones. They can't even begin to comprehend its glory, its divine taste. Paradox sucks. Gregory is mad about Paradox's monetization practices. You had to disable MPO. MPO. I'm not sure what that is. MPO. It stands for multi-orgasm. All right. I have no idea what that means. Plot twist. Card's hair is actually just a concept of our imagination. That's it. Oh my God, look at that. Gotta walk around. Multi-plane overlay. It's more efficient resource-wise on PC. Multi-plane overlay. I don't even know what that does. What does that do? This is the first thing I've ever heard of this. I don't even know what that is. Truly. All right, doors locked. Time to sleep. Okay, still hungry. At the breaking point. Why are we at the breaking point again? Excuse me, sir, but why are there 30 cars in your living room? I don't know. Ask the Spaghetti Goblin. Ask the Spaghetti Goblin why there are 30 cars. Insert car, remove car command. I don't know how that would work. If I'm sleeping in the middle of the ambulance, then you destroy the car. I'm not sure what would happen there. All these weird edge cases, right? Okay. Let's Let's go ahead and transcribe into the journal again. Where are you at? There we go. Transcribe. And put it back. Cool. We got our box of nails. All right, so this is scratched. Let's disinfect. And we're actually gonna get, let's get a different yeah, let's rip this. Did I Austin Powers that ambulance into that space? No, it spawned that way because I have Twitch integration, custom Twitch integration, punk or die. That would be quite hilarious, though, to try to do that. Be pretty rough. It F's up capture on OBS for some reason. It allows multiple layers to be composited directly by the GPU. So, okay. So, like, if you have your Discord overlay, is that what this is we're talking about? It's like, oh, we're trying to be efficient, so we're going to bring that into a GPU hardware process as opposed to a software one. Seems weird, man. There's actually a secret ambulance hidden from view. There is. Yes, on the second floor above, like in this space right here. Like right about here-ish. All right, let's see. So, we have nails. We've got planks. Let me go get planks. We're gonna finish this level of carpentry off so that I can actually start building things like doors, maybe even some storage. I don't know if we can do storage at level 3 or not. Might be level 4 for that. Basically just multiple open things don't compute, and well, you need multiple things open to capture that thing, so it messes up bad, but disabling it isn't an issue. Not that helpful for more powerful GPUs. Sure. Will Carpentry 3 help me get the cars out? No. I need the only thing that will help me get the cars out is a sledgehammer. That is it. There's no other way around that. So, yeah. No other way around it, man. Thoughts on solid state versus disk drives? When you say disk drives, we're talking about like hard disk, like HDD versus, I mean, the performance is crazy, you know, comparatively, but it's just a matter of longevity, right? SSDs die a lot faster than hard drives do, right? HDDs do, which is the bummer, but it makes sense because the performance is so much faster too, man. But yeah, I'm not too worried about it. As a user who has, I have NVMEs. All right, let's see here. Yes, please. That's right. NVMEs are awesome. Yeah, this is me. I have 100. The only difference there that's wrong is the Corsair Dominator Platinum. I have 128 gigs of that. Something weird's going on with my mouse. Kind of, it's lagging a bit. I wonder if it's the battery's starting to die, maybe. Playing cars, dude, for reals, inside that house. Yeah, I think it is actually. Hold on. Is there a way? Hold up just a second, chat. Let me pause this. Be right back. I just need a cable for my mouse. One second. I didn't even update my PC specs. How dare I? All right. You guarantee there's a Lightning McQueen poster in that house. 100%. In this house here that's got 5 darts in it? Yes. Absolutely. How are we doing today, Punk or Die? All right, let's get back into this. There we go. Planks. They are, yes. These are Sennheiser. These are, I think they're the 100s. Yeah, these are the IE 100 Pros. I used to have a set of 400s. And then they got eaten. They got really messed up. You've been wanting to get a pair of IEMs. They are by far the most comfortable way to stream. Hands down. It's like, it's not even close. You know, these, you don't even think about them being there. They're basically undetectable, you know. It's great. Once in a great while, maybe I'll be like, I got a itchy ear. Like, I gotta, like, readjust it or something. That's maybe, like, 3 times a stream, if that. Just for a moment, you know? Eaten by whom? Mischievous cats. Mischievous cats. Probably Nox, if I had to say. This little devil. All right. Let's see. So we gotta build a few more walls here to square up, and then we'll build out. We're really close though to level 3, chat. 275 now. Almost there. This has been a process. A painful process. All right, let's eat some food here. We got a pretzel. Let's eat these peanuts. Look. Yeah, we're like starving here. What else do we have? Nacho cheese. Oh, dehydrated meat stick. Gotta eat some of that. That's everybody's favorite. Okay, we good? A little better. A little better. Let me put the alcohol wipes and stuff back. There we go. Dystopian that you can't play offline games half the time anymore. Need that online login for single player. I know, dude. It really is. I hate it. I really hate it. I just wish that, I always talk about it here, but my concern with services like, the Xbox Game Pass, or the Microsoft Game Pass, is just, centralized control, you know? I want modding to stay alive. Modding is, I believe, modding is what keeps games alive. You know? And, like, even with a game like, say, you know what? Before I put my foot in my mouth, I'm actually going to go look at the stats real quick. But I have a sinking suspicion that I'm right. We'll check it here in a second, though. All right. How many is this? 1, 2... It's 12. This... I mean, it looks like it's close to lining up, but I can't tell. So this is 13, so we need one more up here. And then this will really nicely line up. Okay, cool. wall. We're like one little wall away from level 3, I think. Can't mod live service. Modding is proven to literally keep games afloat community-wise. Yeah, dude. Minecraft. I always point to Minecraft as like the biggest example of that. Minecraft will be so dead. It'll be a dead, dead, dead game if not for modding. First playthrough of Skyrim, you blocked Steam on your firewall just so it couldn't make you connect to the internet. Finished the game with 0 hours played, according to Steam. That's interesting. All right, well, we finally got there, chat. That was a process. Thanks for your patience. Let's see here. A lot of RPGs and survival games only get the playtime that they do because of mods. 100%. Okay, so hold on a second now. We can actually start building doors now, chat. We can make doors. Thing is, we got to have the doorknobs and the hinges to do it. And, of course, the planks. I mean, if I put a door here and I sleep in the ambulance here on the driver's side, I think I'll be safe. You love when your single player game blocks achievements when modding. Brother, I'll just mod the achievements back in. Like, what are you doing? Let's see. Crap, man. Can opener. Let's open this spaghetti. In honor of the spaghetti goblin, we will eat this delicious spaghetti from the can. Is this one of those better warm, better hot? Okay. Do I have what I need to heat this up? Baking pan, strainer. Oddly enough, I don't. I don't have like a saucepan. Sad day for me. Can I heat it up in an empty pan? Maybe not. That's okay. We'll just eat it as is. You got Oblivion Remastered, but not a fan. You have to use AI or... Dude, so I struggled so hard with that. I had a whole stream, basically, where I was just trying to find the right settings so that I wouldn't... So it wouldn't tank my stream. It's crazy, right? All right, we good. We can make doors now. Actually, can we make storage? Wait, can we make a storage box? I guess it's building, not crafting for that still. Storage? No. Nope, it's not building. It's under crafting. So like box. No. Storage. What is it called? Crate? Make a crate trap? Not there. Where the heck is it, chat? A barbed wire trap. Wait, barbed wire wrap weapon. Broom with barbed wire? What the hell? And it's changed since B42. I wonder if I can just right click and is there some sort of thing that you can do? No? I don't know.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
What is this?
Chef Boyardee donated $69.
Chef
Put some
Boyardee,
hype in
damn!
the chat.
Holy crap! Chef Boyardee. Oh man, we famous chat now. Thank you for the dono, man. Put some hype in the chat, everybody, please. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, Spaghetti Goblin. Hey, enjoy your lurk. All right. Dang, man. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. Can I must be able to get some water here, right? Let's fill up our plastic bottles. Oh, you know what we should be doing? Hold up. I wonder, can a trash can get water in it? Can you use this to collect water? If I put it outside? I feel like that should be a thing, right?
Do a barrel roll.
This is full. Goblin must be for the spaghetti spiders.
The _spaghetti _goblin spawned a circle of sprinters on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500 card tokens.
Not good! Not good! Oh god! Oh! What? Wow! Dude, what the Yo, that's crazy. Woo! Wow, that is nuts. They are brutal, chat. Holy frig. This is gonna be tough. Actually, hold on. Fitness instructor. There we go. Damn, what was that? That was the circle of sprinters. 10 sprinters spawned on me. Dude, hunting knife. That's not the weapon I want when I'm fighting these guys. That's really not the weapon. Oh, man. All right, well, let's run back and see what we can do with this knife. Probably not too much. Oh. Die. Yeah, that's probably... Looks like you got swatted by zombies. Yeah. Chat can spawn zombies and give me vehicles, items, a whole bunch of stuff. If you check out the commands page over here. All kinds of fun stuff that you can do. Yeah, there you go. Jonathan Koch just did it. Drink IRL and a posture check. All right. Well, the posture's fine. The drink, here we go. Thank you for that. I'm drinking today Ultra Vice Guava from Monster Energy. 0 sugar. I've been pretty good about diet stuff recently. I haven't been doing walking because my toe is absolutely right now. I'm pretty sure, when I say pretty sure, I am sure that it's like the start of a bunion. Which is, you know, I'm getting older, chat, but I also have flat feet, so I always knew this was going to be a risk. I definitely don't want to have surgery, though. So I'm not going to exacerbate that by walking on it a bunch. But I do need to find a way that I can get some sort of, like, exercise in. So thankfully, I've got this awesome yoga mat. I got this awesome yoga mat from one of our kind viewers. And I will be, I think I'm going to start trying to do some core exercise. Oh, have they calmed down now that they murdered me?
Spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Brutal. So I have, I just got, for the first time in a long time, I just got some, like, arch supports. I'm wearing them right now, actually. Yeah, so this is kind of interesting. Look at this. They're not sprinters anymore. Why? Maybe because I left the cell? So, cells are like a 300 by 300 area, 300 by 300 tile area. I wonder if that has something to do with it. I bet that's what it is. Because what happens is when you leave a cell, any loaded zombies become data. So if you've ever seen, like, in the debug, there's migration data. You can actually pull up, like, a little radar thing in debug mode, right? That show you the little dots that represent zombies. But they're not, those are just data. They're not actually, like, loaded. The models aren't loaded. Their stats aren't loaded. Nothing like that is loaded. So I think what's happened is that I spawned outside of the cell. And so these zombies, instead of keeping their sprinter status, keeping their nameplate for Spaghetti Goblin, they lost all of that added data that I gave them because they've been reloaded from memory from the data set. So you know what I'm going to do? I'll ask the modding community about that and see if there's like somebody who's overcome this. Because I'm sure it's a thing. Like, I'm just going to need to somehow find a place to store that mod data so that when they're reloaded from memory, that they come up. That said, what I'm going to do, Spaghetti Goblin, in this particular case, because of that, even though you murdered me, I feel like that's, you know, having that continuing fun is part of it. I'm going to give you a half a refund there. There you go. Thank you, man. And sorry for the problem. Hopefully we'll get that sorted out over the next couple of weeks here. Try to find out what's going on with that. I'm pretty sure that my assumption is right. Speaking of assumptions being right, hold on a second. I was going to look at something. Oh my god. Hold on. So we were talking about modding and stuff. You know what? I take it. Yeah, so here's the deal. So like a game like Enshrouded does not support modding, right? There's no official modding available for it. And my assumption was always that after people played it, it would drop off precipitously, right? Like the user base. And that is basically what has happened. When the game released, there were 160,000 people playing, 155,000 people playing in February. So January and February were both very high months. Lots of people playing. That's the peak players. The peak players. Average players was like almost 90,000 in January 2024, 56,000 in February 2024. And now, average isn't even breaking 10K. Now, if you had supported modding out of the gate, you'd probably have at least 50%, retention. I would think. Again, this is a company that decided to make their own engine for the game, which is great, but it's not open to modding. Not great. And so the average numbers, they just drop off, like big time. All right, so I got my knife. Where'd I die? I want my pitchfork back. I gotta find my zombie here. Where my zombie at? Did I kill my zombie, chat, and I just didn't even realize? Yeah, here we go. This is him. Take my key ring and my nails. My backpack on. I had the pots of water because I wanted to bring them inside to boil the water. I'll put that in the oven. Wait for this to heat up a little bit. Didn't walk past him and didn't even notice. That's right. Derp. That's me. So yeah, my thought is, you know, really, I think that, we'll turn this off. That's all clean and fine now. Create a stew. Wait. From lentils. Can I do this? What? I'm not sure what I just did. Oh, there it is. Lentil stew. Fresh and uncooked. All right, we'll put that in there. Make some chili. Perhaps. Here, I want to put this, I want to place this on the stove. Here, let's turn this on. We'll cook this. Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Can I still add stuff to this? Oh, here we go. Add pepper as seasoning. Okay. Let's do add a random vegetable. Is that a thing? All right, let's do this. Here we go. Okay. Add salt. So we got salt and pepper. Look in the build menu. In the build menu. Okay. For cooking. Divide food into 2 bowls. Not many options here. Is there a vegetable I don't like IRL? Yeah, lots of them. Lots of them. Grab the stew. Okay. Here we go. I am holding the stew. Cooking. There are no other options, apparently. I can divide it into bowls, though, if I want to. Now look at the build menu. I am. There's nothing. It must be I just don't have the right stuff, maybe. It's also I don't have any cooking skill yet, right? Like I have 4. I've got 4 skill from all this stuff that I've done so far. So let's here, can we add kidney beans and add flour as a thickener? It'd be like a weird bean stew. Yeah, that's me. That's me. 100%. Melissa. All right, so let's cook this now. I am yes, they're all in here. Everything that I have is right there, but I don't have any fresh stuff. Yeah, it's not much. I got like beans and stuff. I don't have much in the way of veggies or anything like that. All my food rotted. There we go. All right, well, that's not terrible. You can open cans of food to add contents to the meals as well. So if I have a bunch of open cans of food, does it start going bad? Like these open cans of carrots and corn and stuff? We need to put them in a fridge. Yes, they do start going bad. Got you. Yeah, I got a bunch up here. A lot of it's rotten now. You know, I really should probably take the rotten stuff out of here. Just put it out on the ground. If I could make a composter, that'd be nice. All right, so there it is. I can eat some of this now. Pretty sweet. Straight from the pot, dude. Can you imagine? All right. Put that on there. Straight from the pot. Yummy. Delicious. All right. One thing I will do, though, is I'm going to save my progress here because I got a little bit of cooking experience. Not great, but a little bit. I got all of 7.25 XP. All right. Where is my garden fork? Okay, so this is really kind of weird. Oh, there we go. There we go. There it is. Got it. Okay. Put some things away. Yes, yes. So this is coming along. All right, what were our goals last time, chat? Let's see. All right, what do we got? Jenny for the gas station. Oh, yeah, actually, speaking of, I can put this back on, too, now. There you go. Jenny for the gas station. Carpentry book 2, level 3. I already got level 3, so that's good. Better storage. Yeah, better storage is like a huge thing for me right now. I really need better storage. How do you make a composter? By building it, I guess. Hold on. Maybe... It's so weird. Like, I feel like half of the things that you can do are, like, gone. Like, am I imagining this? Like, there we go. Composter. There we go. So, actually, let's do that now. We'll do that real quick before we head out. Let's make a composter. I don't even have a farm yet, but hey, if we can have the stuff ready to go for when we do start planting, that'd be great. Okay, where are our planks at? Here we go. Grab these planks. So you have to be level 3 carpentry. And let's grab one more plank. Can you throw the dead zombies in it? Dude, that would be awesome. That'd be a really... that almost mean... Like, I feel like that would be a good mod as long as there's, like, a mix. Like, it couldn't be just pure zombies. Because it would, like, make the plants tainted or something. You know, the compost itself tainted. Let's put it along the back side of the building here. So, let's make... this composter. That's not it. Wait, what? Why did it look like a butcher hook? The hell was that? That was weird. Glitch? Also, why? Why is like so many squares not allowed? Whatevs. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay. It doesn't actually select the recipe until you click on it. Interesting. I thought I had. My bad. If that was
Mike
on me.
Collins spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
What's up,
card
Mike?
cash and 7 card coins.
No! Yeah. What's up, Pepe? How you doing? This is the tall grass. If you remove grass on the tile, it would be available. Oh, okay. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. Thank you for that. So much to this game. It's crazy, man. Okay, so let's grab all of the rotted food. Shame. Took me too long to get the generator going. And now everything in here is at least not rotten. You just rolled out of bed and your head is a brick, but otherwise things are good. Well, welcome on in, man. All right, let's put this all in here. So all this rotten food will eventually become compost? Do I need to do anything? Does this happen automatically? I mean, even like cans of rotten food even? It's automatic, but it takes 2 weeks. Okay. And worms. You need worms too. You just got on? Well, hello, Mike. Good to see you, man. Why do I have cars in the house? Because Spaghetti Goblin, that's why. Oh, it generates worms. Okay, cool. So that way you can go fishing, right? So it's like a twofer you get from that. That's pretty nice. All right, well, this has been really good, actually. Put this wood saw away. I have a claw hammer in here. Where'd my hammer go? Oh, it's right there. Dude, blind. Okay. This is really good, man. Can you turn all the cars on? No, I can't because I can't get to them all. I can't get to them all. But if you're wondering if like fumes from the cars would kill me, I don't think they will. I think the only thing that generates fumes inside is like the generator. The actual generator. I could be wrong though. Oh yeah, and barbecues. And barbecues, yeah. There we go. You generate fumes inside? I'm sorry for wifey. It's not... Okay, generating fumes inside isn't the problem. It's when you generate them outside of your body. Okay? That's the problem. You're going to need to put the compost in a sack when it is done. But it will stay there until I have a sack, right? What do we got in there? Car battery standard, some steel sheets. Blah. All right, chat. What's next? What's next for us? Generator for the gas station, carpentry book, better storage. Yeah, let's take a look at this better storage situation. Is there any way to make a box? Like, what's going on with this? Carpentry. Yeah, there's nothing here about like a... I mean, they couldn't have... They certainly didn't get away from like... It's in the building menu, is it? I thought I looked here earlier and I didn't see anything. Anything you create in the world is in the building menu. Really? The composter wasn't. Yeah. Oh, I guess it was. My bad. I don't know. Let's see here. So what about like storage? Or box? None of that pops up. Search crate. There it is. Crate. Wooden crate. All right, so I can do this. I just need planks. All right. Got it. Yeah, so I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Do we want to start, like... I think I can do floors now, right? I think I can. Unlike in B41, there's 0% chance to break crates in B42 when picking them up. Oh, really? Oh, that's really good. That's cool. That's very needed. If I had known that, I would have been collecting a ton of them by now. Thank you for that information. That's huge. Like, that's really huge. A saw and a hammer. And I've got my nails here. Yeah, they'll hold more instead of these basic crates that I'm making, right? That's crafting and not building. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, rain collector crate would be good too with a tarp. I have 3 planks, not 4 planks. All right, let's go find another plank. Is that not one right there? There we go. That's enough for 2 boxes. You have to be, say, Carmody 5 or 7 to make craftsman crates, which are the top tier ones. Got you. Right. And the best crates in the game are actually the metal ones, right? At least I think so. They seem to be, at least. All right, let's do this. Crate. That is crafting and not building. Here we go. Keep doing it over and over again. They need a hotkey for it. Badly. Oh, it's nighttime, so I can't do it. Can't see. Shit. Well, here. What I'm going to do then is I'll drop all the crate or the planks right here where I'm going to build. In build 41, the metal boxes are definitely better. I don't know about build 42. But the metal boxes in build 41, they store like, I want to say 70. Basic metal is equal to craftsman wood, so you'd imagine so. Nice. Yeah, so for those who are kind of new here regarding the commands and the way they work, there's a lot going on here. So if you're a little confused about how the points work, how you do commands and all that stuff, don't be confused, or don't feel bad about it, at least, because it is confusing. Once you know how it works, though, I'm sure it'll be a lot easier to use. That said, while you're here, you get what's called card cash, and you also get raffle tokens, and you also get what are called card coin. All of those you accrue just for being in the chat. Like, just being here. You don't even have to chat. Although you will get more raffle tokens if you're actively chatting. Which, that's good, because every Friday, I give away $10 Steam gift cards. So, and to win those, you get entries using your raffle tokens. 1 entry for 1 token. So, if you're more active in the chat, you'll have more chances to win each week. But card cash is how you use the commands. All sounds and takeovers cost 10. So, sounds like this. And these are what we refer to as takeovers. They just take over the stream. You know. Yeah. It's good.
What?
Ish. Let's go like... Yeah. That's good. Huh? There we go. That was a little weird. All right, 15 XP from that. All right, let's save it. It ain't much, chat, but it's something, right? Got to keep saving all this tiny little bits of XP. Yeah, we're at 22 into 750. Gonna be a while for that one. These store 40 each. Got you. So it goes and you try to build and it's like you don't have the materials. Makes sense. All right. So we're giving away a $25 Steam gift card. Why? Because I can. All right. It's going to be happening between now and 3 p.m. We're going to give away a $25 Steam gift card. Let's put this stuff away. And I'm just like meandering over here. Let's get this done. Let's go do some stuff. The wood saw and the claw hammer go away, and we're gonna go adventuring. I'll put the doorknob in here too. It'll be like our little important crafting items bag. We'll put this pistol in with the spiffo suit. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. I got my pitchfork here. Nice. Beautiful. How's that garden fork doing, actually? Not great. I feel like... what do we have in the... Oh, we got plenty in here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I was getting a little bit concerned. We got a rubber hose. Should I bring a gas can with me? Try to siphon some gas and find a generator, maybe? Let's go scavenge. Let's go look. We're going adventuring, chat! Woo! Let's go. Gonna go find some fun. That is definitely a former me. With nothing good on it. Boo! All right. First things first, we're going to try to find a sink. Get some water. Pretty basic. But we're thirsty. We a thirsty boy. Hives, eh? That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Speaking of weapons, if chat ever lets you figure out and level the new metalworking and blacksmithing skill, you have all the weapons you could ever want. Yeah, man, you know, I really want to check out all these new skills. I'm really excited to check blacksmithing, especially. I think it seems really cool. I just have no idea where to get started or how to get started with it. Now, the game does a pretty piss poor job of helping you with that, helping you understand it. It's like, hey, if I want to start smithing something, what do I do? I mean, I guess I open this up and I go to, like, blacksmithing, right? Or smithing. Is there armor? Was something like this? Level 1. Divide shoulder pads. Interesting. Let's see here. Is there anything that's level 1? I mean, you can make armor out of tires. That's pretty cool. Armor out of metal. It's pretty sweet. Woo! Nice. Insta-kill. Sweet deal. Let's wear this. You can't see most of the recipes because they're on stations, right? Annoying. You need a forge for making things and a furnace for smelting. RuneScape vibes for reals. That actually is like, I love that. You know, like I love the skill system, and I just wish that it was a little bit more streamlined. It's a very disjointed experience, I will say. You know, unless you know, then you know. And it's like, to find out, you got to go look it up on a wiki. It's like, not really ideal, you know? Okay, so we were, what the hell are we looking for? Generator? I don't know. Did we check all the sheds over here? I don't know that we did. Let's go do that. Yeah, you know, Fisher, usually if the hives are that bad, it might even be like steroid time, you know? Okay, there's really nothing in there. That's great. Although, hinges and doorknobs. So, again, we're looking for like a generator would be really great. A welding rod's over there. Let's do this. Can I refill? No? Guess not. Is it already full? Oh, it is. Okay. Add planks. Electrical 2. I don't think I have that. Sheet metal snips. All right, man. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna skip the actual house. I just want to check the shed. I'm pretty sure there's no generator in here. I would have already been all over it, I'm sure. If there was. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Gulrix. Yeah, I think I've searched all of these houses along here. These over here, though, I don't think I have. All right, let's go. We got zombies to fight. Does one have an axe in its back? What is that? Like a... That's like some sort of big weapon. It's like a golf club or something. few high-end houses on the northwest side of town. Bit of a hike, but could be one there too. Good tip. We'll have to go check it out. Alternate a little bit. I don't want to get super muscle strain. You just gotta cross downtown to get there. Good luck. Yeah, so the last time I went to downtown, you know what happened is Spaghetti Goblin spawned 500 zombies in. If you haven't seen that, it's out on the YouTube shorts from just yesterday. You can go see that moment happen over there on the YouTube, out on the YouTube shorts. I've been posting a short every single day this year. Every single day there was a YouTube short at 11:30 a.m. Just in time for your lunch break.
Death's God stumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Woo, hello. The 500 zombies was awesome. It was certainly fun. The timing was just hilarious. Spaghetti Goblin knows how to create some funny moments. There are a few people out there that know how to do this. It's pretty awesome. Let's see. I definitely need to have a seat.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Whoa! There we go. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. Nice. Okay. Back to it.
Death's God thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Door thumper!
Hey.
Oopsie. Hey! Dude, there's stew here. Pour it on the ground. Oh! Okay, we got a few zombies now from all the yelling. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Ooh, this one's got a shotgun. Oh, we got more than a few. Oh, shit. Okay. We're
Gregory
leaving.
Lovecraft spawned a circle of sprinters on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500 card tokens.
Oh, shit. Let me in. I gotta get in. Oh! Oh!
Thesalum spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, God, there's another one in here.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. That is terrifying, dude. Those sprinters. Holy crap. Oh! 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 FY spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, oh, oh God, dude. Heck no. Oh God. Ah. Holy frick, man. They are scary, bro. There we go. Got another. Got another. Oh my God, the garage door is saving my life right now. Oh, that sprinter's still alive. Shit. Not good. There we go. Oh, another. And another. Oh God. Oh my God, this is scary AF, man. Holy hell, dude. That is scary, man. Nice escape. Thank you. Thank you. Nice assassination attempt. That was so close, man. Oh my God. A few hours later. Very impressive, especially after the fork broke. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe I'm not out of the woods yet. Shit. Not good, not good. Oh. Oh my God, dude.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Oh my God, oh my God.
Underscore
Gregor
spaghetti
Lovecraft
underscore
donated
goblin triggered an
$50.
alarm
Oh
near
my
Cardinal
Put some
ZYN.
hype in the chat.
Why are you like this? Oh my God, dude.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin added one barricade
Wait,
to all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Barricading
Goblin
me
added
in?
one barricade to all doors near Cardinal
Oh God.
ZYN.
I don't know if this is
The
good or
underscore
bad right
spaghetti
now.
underscore goblin added one barricade to all windows near
spaghetti
Cardinal
underscore
ZYN.
goblin.
Added one barricade to
Okay.
all windows near
All right,
Cardinal
well, that's a lot of
ZYN.
barricades. That's a lot of barricades. Looks like I'm not going anywhere for a hot minute, chat. That's okay, because I'm exhausted. I need the moment. As a matter of fact, here, let's rest on the bed.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 100 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500 card tokens.
Oh my God, dude, I am really ow. Dude, I'm surrounded. I have an idea. My idea is let's make sure that I can get out of here by breaking these barricades on the window. Like that way, at least at a minimum, I can jump out of the window. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight my way through everything that's down there.
Hey.
I think this is probably going to be my only chance. You know what I mean?
Gerald Lee once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and Goblin added one barricade to all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Some weird sound thing just happened there. Yeah, dude, I don't think there's any way for me to do that.
Gregory Lovecraft added one barricade to all windows near Cardinal ZYN. To all windows
You are
near
so
Cardinal
evil!
ZYN.
Wait, what just happened? Why is it black? Oh, because of the light. The barricades are blocking out the light. Dude, I think it's bugged. I can't hit it. Remove curtains. Oh, shit, dude. This is not good. I'm gonna die in here and I can't do anything about it. Hold on. Do I have a hammer? No hammer. Crowbar?
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1000 card tokens.
No. Shit. Oh, dude, I can't see anything. The game is bugged. I'm like literally going by like memory right now. Oh! Oh God! Get up! Get up! No, get up! Ah! Enjoy your pound of flesh, chat. It was almost a stellar escape. Almost. Easy convert sprinter. That should have worked. I don't know, man. Do you not have enough points? Run a balance. Now you got plenty of card tokens. Yeah, I don't know why. I literally don't know. It's on. Oh my God, chat. That is crazy. Y'all are brutal. Whoa! Oh, good. The hunting knife. Perfect for the 100 plus zombies and all the sprinters. Dude, what is up with that? Why isn't it taking it from you, Death Gods? That's really weird. Hold on a second. I'll go check it in a second. You think that it's on cooldown? Holy hell. You can pause. This is true. I can. Hold on. Let me kill these last few here. I see like these last three. And then we'll go check it out. Someone used it during the big swarm. Oh, you saw it go off then? Okay, hold up. We paused. So I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing wrong on my side. Easy convert sprinter is on. 60-second cooldown. It should be fine. So it's convert sprinter. Easy convert sprinter. Oh, you tried both just to see. Yeah. No, PZ sprinter's not in yet. I'll be adding that though, so that you can spawn one sprinter. The knife is not that bad, man. Card is a hacksaw, confirmed. So, PZ convert sprinter didn't work for you, huh? Everything else is working, though. It's really weird. Oh, that's Yell. So Yell's a little different. Try a PZ1.
Hey.
I'm curious. Is everything hosed up?
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card points.
That is really weird, man. So you're saying PZ convert sprinter just doesn't go? Doesn't work? Huh.
Death's God stumped
The
all
circle of
windows near
sprinters where
Cardinal
you spawned
ZYN.
outside the cell earlier messed it up somehow. It shouldn't. That should have no bear. The bot should at least try to do it. It's not even, I mean, you should at least get the TTS. It's like it's not even trying to do it. Like even on the bot side. Like, cause my bot, like, it doesn't notice whether or not it's done it or not. It still does the TTS, right? Well, like, even if there was a problem on the game's end and it didn't do the thing, it would still say it was doing the thing. But it's not even doing that, which makes me believe that it's a problem with the bot. Sounds logical. Yeah, probably just something got jammed up in the works there. Gotta see what it is, though. Damn you and your sound thinking. That's very strange. Let me try it. Convert sprinter.
Cardinal ZYN just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal
Dude, I don't know.
ZYN into a sprinter for 500 card tokens.
I don't know, man. Oh, my knife just broke. That's not good when dealing with a sprinter. I'm gonna end up murdering myself right now. There we go. Whew, close. Bots playing favorites. I don't know, man. I mean, yes, that time, Fisher, but he's tried the other way too, so has Death Gods. There. Okay. Well, tried is whisper. Now it shows cooldown, so maybe fixed. I have no idea, man. You tried it in whisper, and it's saying that there's a cooldown. Right. No, Fisher, you're wrong, Fisher. Again, they've tried the other way too. Death Gods tried the other way too and was getting the same problem. It registered yours via Whisper, did it? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, like PZ Sprinter isn't even a command. It's literally not even a command, but it's saying that you need 500 card tokens for it.
For 100 card cash and converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 500 card tokens.
It's becoming self-aware. Yeah, that worked. I would say that one worked for sure. The card tokens message was from you. Oh, that was from you triggering it via whisper. Okay, thank you. Because I was like, what the hell? No. Yeah, that makes sense. Are we sure that it didn't go through, Death Gods? And I mean, there were a lot of commands being thrown out rapid fire. Are you just debating me? Am I going to go back and watch the VOD later tonight and be like, there it is. This goober. It never had the confirmation of it. Never gave the confirmation of it. I don't know. Let's see here. Hold on. I can do a thing. I have logs. Hold on. Hold on. Let's pause so I don't die. Hold on. I'm going to check this out real quick. Where is it? Where do I store this thing? Yes. Yes. Okay. What time is it? 2:25. So all the stuff within like the last 5 or 6 minutes, basically. All right. So Spaghetti Goblin, PZ1. It was before that. Because I asked you to do that PZ1. Gregory spawned 25. Spaghetti Goblin added a barricade to a window. Gregory added a barricade to a window. Spaghetti Goblin added a barricade to a window. Gerald Lee spawned 3. Gregory spawned 100. Spaghetti Goblin added a barricade to a window. Spaghetti Goblin added a barricade to a window. Spaghetti Goblin added a barricade to a door. Spaghetti Goblin added a barricade to a door. Spaghetti Goblin triggered the alarm. Now, was it before or after the alarm, Death Gods? Pepe spawned 3. Gregory spawned 3. Melissa spawned 3. Gregory did Circle of Sprinters. It was after that, right? Death Gods convert to Sprinter. I mean, the most recent one was convert to Sprinter, but that's the one that you just did, right? That must have been the one that you just did. I did a convert to Sprinter. Yeah, yours doesn't even show up, man. Yours isn't even in here. It's not even in the log. Yeah, 8 p.m. my time. 7:30, 8 p.m. Something like that, Gregory. Started working after I did the convert. Yeah, I don't know. That's very strange. Very, very weird. I think it's probably I'm assuming, again, I have no idea what's happened with this. But if you did it via a whisper, right? Like when you did this, you did. Okay. All right, Gregory, take it easy. And have a nice rest, man. Yeah, my thought is it just because of the spamming. Because there were a lot of commands flying there for a hot minute. I just assume it got missed. Like, literally, the bot didn't even register it. That's why you weren't getting whether or not there was a cooldown or not. It never happened. Now, balance-wise, what happened with your balance? Does it reflect that it took card coin or card tokens, rather? Because if there was no response from the bot, I would find it very, very unlikely that it would have taken card tokens if it didn't do anything. Nothing on the balance until after I fixed it. Got you. When you say I fixed it, meaning that I just ran one myself. I just did it myself. It's really weird that it didn't work for either you or Spaghetti Goblin, though. Let me just take a look at that command again real quick. So convert to sprinter. It is a... Let me look at the cooldowns and stuff. The cooldown is a standard 60-second cooldown. What that means is that nobody... If you use it, nobody else can use it for 1 minute. You can see the bot says he converted a sprinter. He has very recently converted a sprinter. But this is like a while ago. We've been testing and messing around with stuff. Yeah. What's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Circle of sprinters cooldown is 5 minutes. That shiz is brutal. There we go. Put that back now. I need a weapon, man. My guy, I died out there with no good weapon, which is a bummer. I took a couple of my good weapons, or I died and left my good weapons out there, so now I have no good weapon out here. And I'm not here yet. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. At least I have a baseball bat. I guess I could try to take the nails and the hammer and make myself a... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Nails, hammer. And then can we... hold on. Let's research this. I don't know if we'll be able to put nails in this thing or what. We'll see. We'll go into the crafting menu after I research this thing. Sounds like you need more good weapons. That's right. Methinks those have conflicting objects. Methinks you have no idea what you're talking about. You can speculate all you want. But seriously, I'm closest to this. I know what's going on. And that is, I don't know what's going on. It's a very weird thing. But if I had to guess, it was just that it was a function of spamming the bot. Try a circle of sprinters, then a 2 minute after convert one.
Thesalem gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
One.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Not it. Again, it's on the bot side.
Pepe
It has nothing
Y
to do with
donated
Zomboid.
$30.
Yo, thank you, Pepe,
Put
with
some hype in the
$30
chat.
dono. Damn. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. That is pretty damn awesome. Thank you. Look at this. I'm going to make this spiked weapon. Nail bat. Let's go. Heck yeah. And then I actually have something that can maybe do a little bit of damage. The nice thing is, like, you can really, if it's the same as B41, you can just keep repairing a bat like this with nails and a hammer. It's pretty awesome.
FY gave Cardinal ZYN the Cardachi for 1,500 card tokens.
No, you're so good. No. It's semi-topical. Totally understandable. Yo, holy crap, Cardachi, let's go. Thank you very much for this. Damn, that's incredible. Now we can go back there and kick their ass. And I got a baseball bat to boot. Nice, man. All right, let's put this away. Thank you. That's so incredible. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Seriously, Spaghetti Goblin, you're all set, man. No. I'm not upset by it in any way, shape, or form. It's all good, bro. As a matter of fact, I view it as like it's like a important thing for us to do, right? Is to find this sledgehammer. We're going to find the sledgehammer, and it's going to open up access to all of these vehicles, and it's going to be incredible. Right? All right. You've become a radiant, quest-giving NPC. That's right. Pepe, thank you for the Cardachi. That's so awesome, man. You can also craft one if you get your metal. Wait, you can craft a sledgehammer if you get your metal working to 6? Well, that's not happening anytime soon, but that's good to know. Damn. Pretty awesome. You just learned that yesterday, huh? That's right. Hashtag goals. Hashtag goals. Let's do this, shall we? In fairness, that is the biggest problem with playing Project Zomboid. What the you do other than just exist? Yeah, I mean, there are no, like, quests or anything like that. Dude, I mean, I would love if this game had a questing system. You know? That'd be incredible. Like, go to the high school and get the thing. You know, like... You know, I don't know. What do you go? You go to the high school and retrieve the Sandra's yearbook. She misses her friends and she's mourning. She needs to see her yearbook or whatever. I don't friggin' know, man. Just some stupid thing. Go save the child from the zombie infested building, you know? Same kind of things that I had issues with the other game, right? You kind of like that it's a game where you just survive and it's a challenge. Well, that's fine. Like, that's what modding's for, right? Make the game the way that you want it. People who want quests, mod in a questing system, right? Could you mod them in? I mean, you can mod in just about anything if you have enough programming skill. Which is why I can't mod in I'm trying really hard. You've seen some folks play through modded versions where your goal is to get the cure and stuff. Yes, I have seen that. That one's pretty interesting. There's another one as well that's really cool where it's like, it adds like a... I don't know if it adds the POI or if it just modifies the existing one, if there is. There's like a nuclear power plant that you try to restore the power. You like work over a long period of time to do this. If you can mod a wrench, you can mod a ball or something like that. Lack of goals is also why challenge runs are very popular. Absolutely. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I think more options to play the way that you want to play is better than less options, which is why I enjoy modding so much, because you get so many different things that you can do. You know, it's just about giving the player agency. Let the player do what they want to do. They're going to do it anyway. Like you said, with the achievements, right? Like, you know, Golrick was talking about it earlier. Like, bro, why are you going to make it so it disables achievements? I'm just going to re-enable them with a mod, you know? Like, you're not going to stop me. Just let me do it. Dude, I'm kind of scared to yell.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey. You'll help.
Hey.
I was like, wait a minute. I stopped pressing the button. Why is it still yelling? 'Cause you were making me. Dude, the Cardachi's sick. A lot of Gregory's zombies have seemingly migrated. To where, I do not know. Are they inside the house? Which one was it? Not this one. They had a, like a sofa in the down... This is the one. Look at all the barricades. Here it is. Yeah, this is the house. It's a shame that it has to be equipped to work, but otherwise we could advocate for an upgraded yell that gives you a bone whistle and makes you use it. So there is an upgraded yell. So it's I have a thing called hay fever, and it makes me sneeze many times in a row, and the sneeze is more than double the radius of a yell. Home from work. Today's been a day. Literal sneezes. Yeah, so a yell is like 25 radius and a sneeze is like 75. Sneezing and coughing is like super long range. That's why getting sick is such a downer. It's really rough. And that's what I had heard. And actually that's the way I made it with my sneezes. So regardless of what the actual built-in sneeze is, my sneezes are 75. The radius is 75. So it's pretty huge. All right. We're going to go to Main Street. We're in good shape. We got an awesome weapon. I'm going to go try to find some goodies. So today has been a day, huh? Well, hopefully the day is getting better already. You're home now. All right. I don't know if our vehicle is still serviceable over here or not. We're gonna see. Is that one of me? I think that was me, right? Oh! That was close, chat. Oh, that's so good. Look, another Cardachi. That's the old one. Whoa! Oh, God! Lacerated, bleeding. Not good. I need a bandage. Shit. Here, we're gonna grab these pants. Gonna run away real quick. And rip. Rip faster, damn it! Oh! A lot faster! Oh God, it came out of nowhere. Oh, that's not good. That's my right hand that got lacerated. I can feel the slowness difference now, or the speed difference. So much slower. All right, we're halfway. You can really feel that speed difference. The grip is looser. Oh, dude, yeah. That's a bummer. That is a big difference speed-wise. Dude, a lot of Gregory's 100 zombies already wandered off like crazy places. Yeah, let's stomp him a bit. There we go. Dude, they just keep coming, man. There we go. Another Cardachi. Nice, dude. Let's see if the car is in good shape. Can we turn this thing on? Dude, it's been running the whole time. It's been running the whole time, chat. I didn't even have to start it. It's just been idling for like days. That's messed up, man. It's pretty messed up. What the? Whew. That is really not bad, man. There we go. All right. So there's medical place here, legal services. There's not gonna be anything in there good. Haircuts and more. The Zippy Market had nothing in it. Let's go around here. I'm not sure what all is over here. Travel place. Wasn't there like an inn or something out here? There's some fancier houses out here. Maybe we'll find a generator. We're going to be finding Gregory's all over the place now. Look, there's a Gregory inside here even. How the heck did you get in there? How the heck did you get in there, chat? Is there no window? Aw, man. Reminds you of Vault 108. Dude, I'm looking forward to Fallout Season 2. How about you guys? That's the one with all the Garys, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, we're making a racket. Nice. Back to it. Looking forward to it. Cautiously optimistic about a Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas remaster. Yeah, I think if they were going to do a new one, a new remaster, they'd probably go to Fallout 3, right? You know, it'd be really cool is if they actually did like a 3D remake of Fallouts 1 and 2. That'd be really cool. Get off me, bro. Dude, we have so many zombies coming over here. It's crazy. Dude, look at them all. They're still coming. With the IP ultimately being owned by Microsoft for both now, it's possible they'll redo both of them. I mean, it would be pretty sweet. Whoa, that one came out of the bushes. You have somebody like banging something over here? Yo, propane tank.
Kirky spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Ooh. No. Like people attacking the fence, right? Oh, it definitely is. Okay, let me hop the fence over here because I don't want to hop the fence over there and then like jump into their lap. You know? Dude, this is like a fancy pants neighborhood. It's got high walls. You could probably actually make a pretty good base here, actually. Put like a big gate across this. Well, say no more.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo!
Fancy Pants High
Spaghetti
Walls donated
Goblin.
$50.
Thank you, man.
Put some hype in the chat.
That's right. Put some hype in the chat. Fancy Pants High Walls. That's my first and surname. Okay? Fancy Pants, first name, surname, High Walls. Dude. I am just chopping away here. These zombies are attracting other zombies with their thumping. Can you actually die from over encumbrance? You know, I don't know if I died of over encumbrance or if I died because I was like, I had an injury and I was holding too much stuff, but I was holding like literally like 10 planks when I did die in that short. I died of a broken heart. I just don't know what else I would have died from. All my wounds were bandaged. You know? It's the only other thing that I had going on was over encumbrance. Unless I just happened to zombify at that moment or something, maybe. I don't know. There are a lot of thumpers over here. Holy hell. All right, we got all the thumpers. Zombies still want to fight, though. Overexertion, over-encumbrance. Yeah, I mean, I definitely had overexertion and over-encumbrance. So I don't know. I could always do a test in B42. That's the thing about Zomboid is like your health is like it's this average of all these other things that you got going on, you know? There we are. Okay. Holy frickin' A. Did we clear? No, look at all the zombies coming down the road here. Dude. The heck? Why are there so many?
_spaghetti_ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN hay fever for 600 card
God.
tokens.
Here we go. You know what's gonna happen is I'm gonna run into that sprinter at some point. I'm gonna like it's gonna be oh boy. Dang dusty zombies. Well, now everybody in the neighborhood is interested. Jeez, these allergies are rough. Yeah. Ah, dude, the heck with that. Nope. Nope. I must rest. That was not ideal. There we go. Okay. I just needed to sit.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin makes it pizza time for
Let's
Cardinal
go.
ZYN for 200 card tokens.
Nom nom nom. Oh, look at that, dude. Well fed.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin emptied the gas tank of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh god, okay. Uh-oh, chat. That's not good. All right. Yikes. How's this Cardachi doing? Oh god, not good. That's what you get for leaving it on all day. Think about the environment. Should have got one of those auto on and off at the stoplight. That's a lot of dudes.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin energized Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Let's go. I got this dirty bandage, but my status says okay.
Goblin fully healed Cardinal ZYN for
1,000
card tokens.
Let's go.
Fiesta Taco 1983
oh, look at how much faster,
zombies
dude.
on Cardinal ZYN for 300
See how much
card
faster
cash
the swing
and 7
speed
card
is,
coins.
dude? It's crazy, isn't it? Oh my god. They just keep coming, bro.
There are bodies everywhere.
Hey, look, a nightstick. Let's go.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin resurrects all zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 2,000 card tokens.
Oh god! Run away! Oh no! Oh my god, dude, that's so many! Now let's see it again. Let's not and say that we did. Oh my god! The Living Dead. Oh my god. This thing's gonna break. And then I'm gonna be really hosed. As a matter of fact, here, let's go ahead and put that nightstick on the bar in preparation for that. Hold on. Did that not work? There we go. Okay, got it. Woo! Does this mean we're necromancers? Jeez! At least cover your mouth. We're all going to catch it. Holy crap, man. Cardachi does some work. It really does. It's almost a one-shot kill almost every time. Unless they have like 300 plus HP, it's almost a one-shot every time. It's pretty nuts. Basically, the katana is the best melee weapon in the game. And I basically just gave it 2 more damage. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I think the katana does like 11 or 15 damage or something like that. So adding 2, it's like a lot. Based on how the game calculates damage, at least. Whew. It does 8 as a base. Is that what it does? 8 as a base? Yeah, so I added 2. So it's a lot. Dude, a flamethrower will be epic. Somebody must have made that as a mod. Come on. Somebody must have. Dude, a hand axe. Yes. Because this is going to break. There it is. Hatchet. The craftable swords you can make are 2 to 2.5 damage. 2 to 2.5 damage. So like a fourth of what the katana is. Yes, but mass producible. I mean, once you've got like short or long blade experience too, I'm sure that makes a huge difference. Let me in! I want a generator, damn it! Boo! Dude, a car battery charger. Nice. That's nice. That's actually really good. Mechanics 2. Another wood saw. A carpentry chisel. I mean, there's some decent-ish stuff there. I don't know if it was worth that huge-ass fight that we just had, though. That was a pretty epic fight for that. All right, let's go. Oh, that reminds you, thanks to the sword, you were able to test and confirm a sneaky mechanic for multi-hit. Sneaky, huh? What's that? What's your sneaky multi-hit mechanic? Let's check this garage up here. Blaster. A jack. I think we already have a jack back at base, actually. I will say these high walls are really nice. If you could gate this off, man, this could be really epic. Caven, what's up, man? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's interesting. You can still use a crappy broken blade. Broken katana. It's a blunt weapon. Just like that frying pan. With multi-hit, you get muscle strain for each zombie that you hit, so it keeps it balanced. The same applies to exertion. It's just harder to notice because of the passive endurance regen. And you rarely get enough multi-hits back-to-back. Got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Thorgrim, thank you for the resub.
Thorgrim just resubscribed with a prime sub and spawned 5 zombies on another. Thorgrim has been subbed for 43 months.
Yo, thank you, Thorgrim, for the resub.
Fearless_trout spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh! Oh! probably fine, right? I like how it's a blunted blade and we're still getting long blade experience for this broken katana. Oof. What's up, Trout? Thorokram again, thank you very much, dude, for 39-month streak, 43 months total. That's crazy. With the sword, you found a wall you could swing through that the zombies were getting stuck on, so you just went to town and went from full endurance to max exertion in record time. I'm sure. That'd make it real fast. All right, so there's like... Yeah, the Hector Lopez barbecue. A beer. It's pretty funny, like the storytelling, the little limited storytelling there. There's like a dude with a beer next to him, and he's got a grill, and there's like a grilling apron. Wow, this vehicle looks pristine. Prime doesn't auto sub. Hey, no worries, man. That is not a problem at all. Security gate walls, like what you see in gun stores and at the malls. The sword can swing through them, but the zombies can't break them. Who's our lucky winner? Oh, shit. Yo, thanks for reminding me, dude. I lost track of the time. We got to do our $25 Steam gift card giveaway, chat. This is a card cash raffle. All right, hold on. There we go. 10 minutes on the clock, everybody. Good luck. All right, let me go announce too. Let's see. Let's see, 25. There it is. Boom. Very nice. You got in here just in time. What is this place? Damn. Pepper. Okay. A bunch of stuff all over the place. A jar of leeks. Jar of leeks, huh? It says Stam gift card. It's a Steam gift card. Stam gift card. That's right.
Pep Y spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Where they at? No.
Caven 199 spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Nice. You know what I forgot to get, chat, was my backpack. When I died. I'm probably upstairs still in that building. My body, right? That canned spaghetti bolognese. Bottle opener. Cow's milk. Let's go. Need a drink. Nice. Oh. That's actually going to put us over, I think. Yep, sure is. Eat this. There you go, man. Yeah, this is a card cash raffle. This is a card cash raffle. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Ooh, hold on. Did I just see a key? Dude, key on the ground. Let's go. Hold on. Hold up. Probably no gasoline. I don't think there's any gasoline in this thing. But that's really good. This thing is in really good shape. Yeah, it's in really, really good shape. We just need gas, chat. I put a gas can in my other... on my body. I gotta go back to where my corpse was and get that gas can. We're gonna put some stuff in this other vehicle too. Let's see here. I got my little car over here empty. No gas, but we'll put stuff in it. Let's see here. So this can hold 29 pounds worth of stuff. Do this. And this and this. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin, thank you for the 500 biddies. You do not need a broken handle. All right, there's some good stuff in here now. All right, cool. Dude, this broken katana is still awesome. Let's go. Let's see. All right, so where the heck? We're here. I think we were in this house when we died. Pretty sure. Gotta go. Let's go do it. A gas can command can be useful for generators as well. Yeah. So there are some things that I don't add because I don't want everything to just be pay to win. Otherwise, why am I playing? Right? That's why I don't allow people to like give a gas can, for example. The only time that you ever get a gas can is when you're doing build 41 and somebody gifts
Look at this
vehicle.
filthy zinner, everyone. Caven 199
Because there's no way for me to
$12.
programmatically give that
Put some hype in the chat.
vehicle gasoline. So you have to gas it up yourself. Yo, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. I missed that. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for that donation. Put some hype in the chat for that $12 dono, chat. Hey, this looks like a me. That is very much a me. It's a me! Cardio! All for the card tokens. Yeah. That looks good. Sick. All right. Dude, I need to get to my body. I can't just stay here and fight these zombies endlessly. What the hell? All right. I got to go back, get my gas can. I think I had a rubber hose as well. All right, you got 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes on this giveaway. Not even. 2.5. $25 Steam gift card. Are all of those cars spawned in your house? Are they hot wired? Do many of your U's have the keys? No, they're all hot wired. They should all be hot wired. The exception might be ones that spawned on top of other ones. But now I fixed that bug. Yeah, because I used to grab the nearest vehicle and then, you know, do the hot wire process and everything. Like, do it programmatically. Which, obviously, if I'm, like, if a vehicle gets spawned on me and then another one gets spawned on it, then this is still the closest one and it's not going to affect that other one that's on top of me. Or on top of it. So I did fix that so that that now is not a thing anymore. Every vehicle that gets spawned in directly is automatically hot-wired, automatically unlocked, and automatically full of gas, automatically at 100%, which you never see that in Zomboid, right? A vehicle that's at 100%. You never see that. All right, let's get up here. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is this bugged?
Pep Y spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
Well, that's a lot of zombies. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're inside. Battle Royale time again. Did that open the door? The frig? Oh, no, I didn't close the door because it's barricaded. Shit. Come on. Oh, man. Woo! Okay. Holy crap! Pepe! All right, let's try it. So you were able to go through that door earlier when the horde was in the house. So I think the door was destroyed and the barricade remains somehow, but the door is still there too. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know how I was able to go through it. It's just like maybe like a state error or something. Because what I saw is like I was in the bedroom just like waiting, right? Like trying to break down the window to jump out. And I saw the names like coming towards me. Like they had clearly broken the door. That was your punishment for letting your shiny Cardachi distract you from the raffle. Speaking of Thorkrum, congratulations, man. Congrats. Well, that room was bugged, the light. So I think that room is lost forever, LOL. I mean, it very well may be. Whoa! Oh, not good, not good. Rip. Hey, rip more quickly. They're gonna break that door down and kill me here. Come on, quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Yes, okay, good. Oh, dude, we effed. We are gonna be so effed here momentarily. Are we ready? Yes, excellent. Yeah, baby, let's go. All right. Oh! I died down here. There was a sofa there, was there not? I guess maybe my zombie wandered off. Along with the rubber hose. My me would still be wearing my bag, yeah. Dude. That is really not good. All right, running away. Dude. Dude, the nightstick is just, it's not even nearly as good. Only drop items equipped in your hands, right? If you go to your vehicle, you will fill it with gasoline. Yeah, the new one? We should do that. We should totally do that. All right, let's see if we can make it there. New quest. Let's go. Ooh. All right. I made it out. Dude, 50 friggin' zombies, man. Crazy. Dude! That's a lot of smacks. It's a lot of friggin' smacks, man. You're going into a mostly barricaded house full of choke points. It seems like a good idea at the time. Dang, dude. All right, I think we're good now. But I still have no idea where my zombie is. You know? I probably could have already killed it and I just wasn't paying attention. Typical. Typical Zin behavior. All right, I'm going back to my vehicle. I have a kind offer from Caven to fill up the gas tank. Nice. You wouldn't be surprised. Same. Spy with my little eye. I don't see it over there. Could be in this giant pile over here. Although usually if they have a backpack, I take notice. No, that's not a backpack. It looked like it had a riot shield. I'm like, what the hell? There's like trash on the ground.
_spaghetti_ goblin gave Cardinal ZYN hay fever for 600 card tokens.
No. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't matter if I'm crouched or not. That's still gonna get their yeah. Still gets their attention. Look at them all. Oh god. Oh god. Hey, hold up. Hold up. I'm running to the good car. Haven. It might call my dead me, though. That's true, Mendez. That's true. Ah, shoot. This car right here is pretty epic. All right. I'm in.
Caven 199 emptied the gas tank of the vehicle closest to Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
What? I don't understand. You grabbed the wrong command. Like, there's no gas in it. There's no gas in it at all. You just stole no gas. That's okay. I'll refund that. You did the wrong one, huh? That's pretty funny. There you go. What is it? 1,000? There you go. It's like, here, I'll give you some gasoline. Takes no gas. All right. It is crazy. We having some adventures out here today, man. Would be a funny troll to do that. Go back and I'll fill the tank, right? And then you just empty it. Yeah, it's so it's PZ empty
Haven
gas tank or
199
PZ
filled the
fill
gas tank
tank.
of the vehicle closest to
There
Cardinal
you go. Awesome,
ZYN
dude.
for 1,000 card tokens.
Look at this. Dude, this is nice. This is a nice little vehicle. No, you're good, dude. Thank you. This is epic. We're gonna go take this stuff out of the other vehicle. I put a bunch of stuff in the back seat of the other car. There we go. Now that's very, very hype worthy. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Actually got a little bit of an upgrade from my my dart. Like this vehicle is definitely better than the dart. Ooh, gunshot event. Left ear. It's out there somewhere. Nice. Oh, yeah. All right. Let me grab the things out of the back of this, and we'll go put it in the new vehicle. Yeah. Just take all the things. Dude, ratchet wrench. There was something that we needed that for. What was it that we needed that for, Chad? Tires? I'll put this garbage in here. Yes. Actually, as a matter of fact, I don't need this. Alternative to the wrench. Sirik, how we doing today, man? In the face! All right. Okay, let's back this up. We're gonna go check some more garages over here. WeatherWolf, welcome on in. You are officially here now. Well, welcome, officially. I don't know if any of these garages, got window in here or what? None of these garages have windows, man. They're very secure and I don't like it. Residence key. Does that work on this? Sure doesn't. Tired, but you're doing good. You dropped me a couple of mods. Oh god. What mods are these? Any detached building is always keyed separately from the main building. Makes perfect sense to me. This is true. You know, you're right. Flamethrower, Oshkosh trucks, damn, anti-zombie truck. Upside also applies to the ransack mechanic. A few hours later. A short eternity later. Dude, I need in.
Death's God stumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Dude. Is this actually even hurting it? Imagine trying to break down a garage door with a nightstick. If you ram it with your car, I'll repair it. I don't know that that does damage to it. I mean, it might. Is it a metal or a wooden nightstick? I mean, all of the wood, the nightsticks in this game are wood, as far as I'm aware. Axes definitely, yes, yeah, and I broke mine, unfortunately. That's cool. We'll get there. Take about 50 times more swings or so. Yeah. I know on my on the B41 server, I can take down a garage door with a hatchet in 10 swings now. I really want to get in here because I might have a generator. Or it could be empty. Dude, if I go through all this and there's like literally 0 in here, that'd be a bummer. It doesn't have a window. There it is, finally. Okay, no generator. Iron pipe, screws, nails. Hey, box of nails. That's worth it. Okay, okay, okay. And a screwdriver, mechanics one, large hook. You can use this as a weapon. Hold on, as a weapon? Iron pipe. Is that better than the nightstick? Kind of like the same-ish. Yeah, the exertion penalty. Yeah. I wasn't exerted when I started. We got one more garage to check right here. We're just gonna wait a moment. Yeah, now we got muscle strain too. That's the other part. We can just rest for a minute in the car here. Just chill out. Minor muscle strain. Gotta replace your hand with the hook to use as a weapon and then get an eye patch. Then my transformation will be complete. And maybe a parrot. That's right. You seen American Ninja, right? Put that hook on the end of a pole. If there's no window on that one, you can't get in because of the wall bug. Really? Oh, yeah. I can't hit it. You're right. And there is no window. So I can't get in there. You're right. There's like... Is it just when it's facing this particular direction? That's a pretty bad bug. They should fix that one. Yeah, I mean, these are unstable builds. I mean, B42 is an unstable build. It's not like, it's not what they consider a public release, right? If I have a sledge, I can still break the side of the wall and get in. Yeah, absolutely. I could. We got this, like, the inn, the hotel, motel place, right? Spiffos. Is there a hardware store in this place? In this town? Where's there a hardware store, chat? A medieval bill hook would be a great zombie weapon. Hook to grab their leg to knock them down and a spear to finish them off. Beautiful. Rosewood does not have a hardware store. Dude, I don't... Hold on. Let's go back to the main street where the church is, and let's check all those houses along the row for a generator. I don't know that there... If we don't have a second generator in this town, then we're pretty hosed. One thing that I could do, though... Yeah, the firehouse. Yeah, the firehouse. Let's go back down Main Street here. Yeah, like, see that garage right there? Woo! Another one with no windows. Oh, here we go. If that's broken, maybe I've already been in here, though. Screws. Gear. Mechanics 3. I got Mechanics 2 and Mechanics 3 on me now. Taven, thank you very much for the lurk, dude. Going back to your city's day event. Dude, enjoy. That kind of looks like a me right there. Frickin' trees. I wonder if there's a fire axe in the back of this truck. That'd be really epic if there is. Hey, I have the key for this? Wait, was this mine? Hold on a second. It's hot wired. Is it just that I beat the crap? This is the thing that I was running the zombies over with, right? I beat the crap out of it and it's just dead. Yeah, engine 0%. You remember this area? It's where you spawn 500. Yes, right down the road. Yes, indeed, sir. Let's put that in the trunk there. Wait. If this is the only stuff in this trunk, where did I put the other stuff that I got from the other trunk? I'm confused. Did I get the stuff from the other vehicle, the dart? I definitely did. Did I put it on the ground? I mean, I very well could have, maybe. All right.
Suremu gave Cardinal ZY and a random food. Cardinal ZY and a random drink.
Yo, thank you for the food and drink. That's really good. My character's hungry right now, so that's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Saremu, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Let's go. There's another garage there too. Whoa. Hello.
Flounder 388 gave Cardinal ZY and a random drink.
Thanks for the drink. There's nothing here. Okay. Get rid of these zombies. I'm going to check that garage, chat, see if it's got a generator. Again, really interested to get a generator so that we can get the gas going, the gas station going, right? That's really got to be like a top-ish priority. All right, was it... Well, oh, dude, a welding torch. A rubber hose. There we go. That's nice. Sack of gravel. Athletic cup. What? Athletic cup? Where? Soft shin pads. I'm gonna wear it on my left shin. I'm feeling so protected right now. Sack of gravel. Bolt cutters. Nice. Iron, lead, and plastic. Dude, plastic pipe? That's a rare item right there. Plastic pipe, chat. That's a rare one. It does literally nothing. Armor's armor. Might as well wear it, right? Sports. There it is. Get all that stuff put away. Cool. Did we check all of this? Bongs. Well, when you really need to make a salad. Metalworking 3. Yo, look at this. Welder Monthly. This is the metal walls, windows, doors, stairs, etc. That's awesome. That's a nice find. Man, this thing had crazy good loot in it, chat. Remember, this is where we found the how to use generators book too. So that's pretty awesome to find all of that in one go. All right, cool. Awesome. All right. Moving on. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm feeling very I don't know. I feel like we may not find a generator in these other areas. These ones don't even have garages. Woo! My nightstick broke. Oh, yeah, I see that. It's really far removed from the road. You're right. Uh-huh. I see the little dot on the map. Yep, you're right. This is craziness. But yeah, your possibilities are running out of possibilities fast here. We sure are. Woo! Oh, what? Oh, come on. Targeting shenanigans. So what I'm thinking, chat, is I would like to do a 2,500 card cash giveaway in a little bit here. You guys just used a bunch of your card cash on that giveaway, so I figure let's give somebody a chance to recoup some of that, eh? Is there a reason that I'm not able to do this? Like, why can I not? I don't understand. Okay, well... That's weird. What the hell? Why can I not drop this broken I can't drop this nightstick, dude. I'm bugged? That is weird. That is really weird. That is definitely a bug. I have a broken nightstick in my inventory and I cannot drop it. If you have to go to another town, you got a pair of good choices. One has a 100% chance to have one, but has more zombies in the way. The other has a less than 100% chance, but less zombies to deal with. Yeah, you're talking about, I'm assuming you're talking about, like, Echo Creek being the less chance, and then Muldra being the 100% chance. I'm assuming. Look at that, Chevalier Dart. Echo Creek is actually the 100%. Is it really? Yeah, no gasoline in this thing. At least I assume. Drink IRL, thank you. There's always a generator out in the field at the concert fair thingy. Oh yeah, I could just drive out there, I suppose. Go pick it up. Whoa! Ah, dude, I got exhaustion. I am exerted. All right, screw that. I'm just gonna run back to the vehicle and go sit. If I have to drive around the block, I will. The less than 100% chance is Riverside. If you go to the storage units outside of town, there's a moderate chance that there's a generator in one of the open units. Nice. Dude, I'm just trying to sit long enough to get rid of that exertion so that I can actually kill these guys. Here we go.
WeatherWolf4 fully healed Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Nice, thank you. Dude, I like how it goes directly to slight damage immediately. That's hilarious. I'm actually 100%. But I think it says slight damage because I've got the queasy. Wait, why am I queasy still? Is it just because of the smell? I'm at full. I don't know. Thank you very much for the full heal. I don't know. Well, doesn't look like there's one in here from what I can see, at least. Let's... Really? Oh my god. All right, fine. There. Empty gas can, though. If I pair that with the rubber hose that I used, or that I found earlier, that'd be good. You can put these in the trunk. Knee pads, eh? You're not wrong, but I can't account for chat, just the base game, that's right. The dust mask can help fight the corpse smell. I see. I'm not too concerned about that because the corpses on my game go away in an hour as opposed to the normal duration, which is, I don't know how long the normal duration is, but I know it's a hell of a lot longer than what I have it set to. Yeah, dude, I can't drop this broken nightstick. That's so weird. That is so weird. Again, thank you, WeatherWolf, for the full heal. That's absolutely huge.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
Oh,
for
boy.
1,500 card tokens.
Okay. Yikes. Well, I don't have the weapon for this. All right. Drake, we are leaving. I like how they just, like, hang out by my car. I'm like, yo, yelling over here. And they're just like, yeah, we're actually just going to hang out by your car still, even though you're over there yelling. Because we know you want to get to the car. So we're just going to keep yelling over here. Don't mind. Or keep hanging out over here. Don't mind us, right? Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can't sneak in. Ooh. Go, go, go. Ooh, close. All right, we out. I got to go back and save my progress. I've done a lot of combat. Yeah, the idling engine noise does draw them. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I'm just being silly. I'm just being a salty player. That's all. Here we go. That is like almost a fully grown tree there now. I'm gonna have to start watching this. This driveway is becoming like overrun. Overgrown with a bunch of shit. Home sweet home. That's the danger of leaving it running. You get more zombies. Get more than you bargained for. Dude, that other zombie that died in the building, man. I had like a firefighter's axe on that guy. Super rough. All right, there we go. At least I got that. I mean, look at all that long blade experience, man. We got a lot, you know. I'm glad that I got that done at least. Okay. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, I have another. Yeah, I have weapons up in that other car, but I don't know how many. I really got to give you guys a way to give me a random weapon, huh? I really got to do that. Like, give me a random crappy weapon. Like a nightstick or a metal bar or something like that. We have a way. Well, you've got the katana. But that's, you know, it's pretty expensive. You can even use the loot pool you use for the spawn weapons. Yeah, exactly. You know, just break that off into a separate function. Just got to kill you off. Oh, I see. That's one way, I suppose. Yeah. You know, or that. And again, this is bugged. I can't drop it. I wonder if this is still counting towards my, can I even place it? I can't even place it on the ground. Can't drop it, can't place it. I hope it's not counting towards my encumbrance. Can a toothpick be used as a weapon? I have no idea. By very skilled individuals, perhaps. All right, what about the outbuilding? What about the outbuilding at the school? That sometimes has a generator in it, doesn't it? Did I check this one? I don't know that I did. I kind of want to go check. Well, let's go. You hauling ass. Oh, we're gonna get some friends out here when I do this. That is for sure. At At the very least, maybe we'll get like a nice weapon out of here. Checked any construction sites? Sometimes they're in the shed. Yeah, there's none out here in this town, really. Not too many of those, that situation going on out here in Rosewood, Juju. We'll see. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Yeah, there's that one that's south of the fire department. Woo! Ooh, wow, okay. They heard me knocking on this high school's door. That's the only one. A few hours later. It very rarely has anything of value, sadly. Ooh. I don't like them coming around the backside of that shed, man. You know what? Hold on. All right. Aside from the high walls, at least, makes for a decent build your own base spot, but little to no loot value. Got you. The construction site there. Those nice high walls. So high walls, they take like, it's like 50 zombies to break down a high wall that's required. 50 or 100, something like that. Depending on your settings, right? Good. I really am bringing all the zombies. Oh, God! All the zombies out of the woodwork here. Holy shnikes. That was close. And that was an attack from behind, too. Ooh. Oh, my God. Really? After all that. Uh, 50 is the default for them to break vanilla walls, but they can still attack the walls, which will stress your guy out super fast if he hears it. All the thumping. Dude, I must be bringing... My nightstick brings all the boys to the yard, and I'm... Seriously, what is this? What is this? Dude, brutal. Yes, please. I want that minor muscle strain to fall off before I start beating on the door again. Come on. There it is. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Brutal. This is like the worst weapon to be using for this. I don't know if it's the worst, but it feels like it's the worst. The axe would be really great. I should have brought my hatchet with me just for this. No. None of that, you. Come on. Come
Mark
on.
Lighthead's new follow
Oh, God,
just
Mr. Blighted.
zombies Ghetty underscore
Oh, God.
goblin put cardinal Z underscore spaghetti underscore goblin makes it pizza time
What
for
is happening
cardinal
right
ZY
now?
goblin makes it pizza time
Oh,
for
God.
cardinal ZYN for 200
Spiffo
card
suited.
tokens.
Mr. Blighted, thank you for the follow. Yo, there's an axe in that guy. Yes, let's go. Mr. Blighted, I love you right now.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
can
cash
get rid of
and
this one
7
guy.
card coins.
Whoa! No! No, no, no! Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God.
Pep Y spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Oh, my God, there's so many!
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
I gotta put my
card
shoes
cash
on.
and 7 card
Hold
cash
on.
and 7
Oh, God, oh,
card
God, oh, God.
coins.
Put the shoes on before I get a really bad injury. There we go. Okay,
Death's God
that's all that
just
matters.
converted the
Shoes.
zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for
Oh, God, oh,
500
God, oh!
card tokens.
Oh, God, I was eating pizza. It wouldn't let me stop.
The
No.
underscore spaghetti underscore goblin makes it pizza time for Cardinal ZYN
Okay.
for 200 card tokens.
So much pizza. What do you think the best way to survive the helicopter event is? Find a dark room with no windows, sit and wait. That's literally it. Find a room with no windows, make no noise, sit and wait. How about you, Mr. Blighted? What's your strat? Dude. I'm doing such garbage damage. All right, hold up. Did we kill the one with the axe in it? Did I? Oh, no, there he is. There he is right there. No. No! Oh, God! Ah! Ah! Oh, God! Not good! Neck! I have a neck laceration! Oh, God! Muscle strain. God, get your ass up over there, please! No! Oh, God! All right, new plan. We're gonna go for the short fence in the northwest corner here. Oh, my God. Terrible news, chat.
Flounder 388 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and
Radios
7
for the
card
helicopter
coins.
event are random, right? Like which radio has the station? Yes, but the emergency channel frequency is randomized every run, consistent within each save. Oh my God. Get out of that. Whoa. Whoa, you're broke, so you can't spawn zombies. That's okay. Just watch the stream. You get more card cash. We're going to do a 2,500 card cash giveaway here in just a couple minutes, Mr. Blighted. You get a chance to get in on that. Everybody will get a chance on that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the longer you watch, the more card cash you get. One day you will spawn 100 zombies. Dude, look at this. Oof. Oof. All right, I ran away because I just wanted to try to get to the car and just sit. You noticed it's still 500 and not the 350? Eh? What? Why? Whatever do you mean? It's still doing 500? I'm gonna check that. That shouldn't be the case. There we go. All right, hold on a sec. I'm gonna check this. Let's see. I can't do anything with that. My athletic cup. I can't wear my Spiffo suit and my athletic cup. Discrimination! I don't know. Let's see here. Right. Where is this thing? Convert, Sprinter. It is. It is. Damn. Okay. Hold on. Let's change that. That is now updated. That's a huge miss on my part. Thank you. Let me go back and see. I'm just gonna grab all the ones from today. I can't speak to yesterday or you know, when I updated it, but I know. Let me grab the ones from today, and I'll go back and retro refund people. Hold on a sec. Thank you for letting me know about that. Let's see. This is what happens when I have too many things to update in too many spots. Let me see. Where is it? It's right there. You guys, oddly enough, you guys have done 69 commands today so far. Right. Possible refunds. All right, so here I'm just gonna save those. Nice. And I'll go through every single one of these tonight, and I'll refund whoever ended up using those. Okay. The 150 difference, that is. All right, let me sit in the car. So sorry about that, chat. How dare you, honestly? How dare? Austin Powers' turn. You missed earlier today as well. Just happened to notice it this time. Got you. Yeah, I was doing like a several point turn to get this thing turned around.
To introduce myself.
There you go. Perfect. Yes. Now I can fight a little bit. How about that? I want to go after that guy with the axe. Serious walk-on is always nostalgic for you, huh? Is it because I'm wearing the Spiffo suit? Is it because I have minor muscle strain in my arms? There we go. Let's go. I see the axe guy down at the end there. His picture is the picture you used on your first ever MySpace picture like 20 years ago. What is that image from? That Stalker or something? What is that?
Corey__420 spawned 3
Not
zombies
helpful.
on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I'm struggling. Dude, okay, you know what I need to do is I think fighting this Spiffo suit is very exhausting. Is what it is. There we go. We're gonna run free. Freeze a bird! Running around completely naked. Come on. Right, you. This way. That's right. Way up in the corner. All right, well, the axe guy is dead. It's a shame I won't be able to get to him. Because we got too many other jerks here. Frickin' jerks! Damn, that was close. Dude! It was from this forlorn world? Dude, what is this? Oh my God! RPG about nuclear war that never panned out. Holy hell, dude. Holy frick. All right. Can I find that axe? There it is. Beautiful. Holy. Evolution of his in-stream. Starts out fully clothed, then inexplicably finds himself in a spiffo suit and finishes it out naked. I do what I must, okay? I do what I must. That was pretty brutal. There's no way I'm hopping that high fence with all this muscle strain and exertion either. Sounds about right, says Taco. Yeah, doesn't it? Hey, while I'm sitting here, why don't we do that giveaway? Here, let me pause so you don't murder me. All right, 2,500 card cash. How about that? All right, you need 1 card cash to enter this. And it's exclamation point, gimme dat cash. That's GIMMEDAT cash. Yeah, nothing new here, says WeatherWolf. Standard Zin. Standard Zin stream. Well, I'm nauseous because I'm... Am I nauseous because I'm turning, or am I nauseous because I'm near too many dead zombies? I think it's because I'm turning. right. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this exertion, man. Been rough. Now muscle strain. There we go. All right, let's go. Now, I still need a better weapon. This axe will do for now. But really what I want to do is I want to break down that door. I want to break down that freaking door. Dude, generator! Right? Is it? Yeah. Dude! Let's go! Worth it! Hashtag worth the whole thing! Why is it just hanging out there? Dude, what do we got in here? Funnel. A saw. Okay. Here's a question. How do I get this generator out? This is fully fenced in. I had to bring it through the school. I had to walk it through the school. All right, well, let's do this. We'll take this ratchet wrench. Why not? And we'll pick up this generator. We're going to go try to get this to the car. Can you dismantle the fence? Might be able to. I'm trying to see, like, or think about where we would want to go. Which way? I guess we're going to go through the school the long way. I don't like it, but... Generators are different colors in B42? Seems so. Ooh, hello. Dude, I can't see anything in here. Oh my god. What a nightmare scenario, chat! Hold on, is there a way for me to destroy a wall? One of these fences? Oh, shit. Dude, that's so good. Oh, that fence is broken already. That fence is already broken. Let's go. Thank you, zombies. Woohoo! Let's go. So they make an already difficult game even more difficult. Dude, B41 to B42 was like a huge ramp up in difficulty. Huge. Plus the old-fashioned yellow one that's loud and nearly worthless. I mean, let's put it this way. If it can at least power the gas pumps and I just turn it on and off, it doesn't matter really how much durability it has or how much gas it holds or whatever. You're going to be using it so little. You know what I mean? Literally just turn it on to gas up and then turn it off. That's where you drop those crappy generators, right? The gas stations. Dude, speaking of... We are in business, chat. We have a generator for the gas station. Yes. Oodles of Moodles. Yeah, we got a few of those too. I'm gonna drop this generator real quick.
CD clone spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Dude, Natasha, congrats. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to give you your card cash. Dude. Get off me, bro! I feel like this thing has a massive range, man. There we go. That's a little better. Yes. All right. Whew. Is it ever a real PZ run if you don't have oodles and moodles, right? All right, Natasha, here we go. Let's add Natasha. 1022. You get 2,500 big ones. There you go. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. And let's do another one, chat. Natasha, you won't be able to enter this one. There you go. Exclamation point. Give me that cash. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just stay seated. Like, yes, hello 911. Yes, I'd like to report an emergency. There's a strange bald man sitting inside his vehicle with a giant axe covered in blood and bandages, sitting in his underwear. I'm very afraid. Could you please send someone? Cooldown. What the? Chicken in a cardinal costume. Dude. Yeah, it'll be a lot longer than just a few minutes, too, because you need to have enough card coin to do it. Card coin, you get 1 every 12 minutes. And that PZ3 costs 7. So it'll be a long while before you can do the PZ3 again. I have to rate limit because we got like 60 people in here, right? So the nice thing is everybody's card coins are fully restored whenever there's a hype train. So at the end of the hype train, everybody gets all their card coin back programmatically. So that happens automatically at the end of the hype trains.
Jacobi 1992's new follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Oh, Jacoby, welcome on in. I hope I got your name right. Welcome in, friend. We got some zombos. Oh, damn. So Jake Brown over on YouTube asked, what is the chat integration thing? It's all custom, man. I call it card commands. It's a custom mod. It's not on the workshop. I programmed it myself. Oh my God, no! Okay, walking down and to the left. Oh my God, the UFO. Oh, what's up? Hey, welcome on in, dude. You didn't expect that one, right? Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I am like stuck on something. What is that? Can't really make sense of what that is. Oh, car. There's a car there in the middle of the road. Crap, dude. There we go. I think I cleared that, right? Yeah, we good now? We good. Holy crap. That is so hard to play through. Yikes. WeatherWolf, thank you for the UFO. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go. Clear these guys out. Oh, oh God, the flip out. Oh God. Oh God. No, no, no. Oh man, that was close. That was so close. Holy. Why are you like this? Oh crap. New line. No, not that way. Not that way. Yeah, that way. Yes, that way. Oh my goodness. Almost dying here to these card controls. Yeah, we got a lot of custom integration stuff here. Lots of fun ways to interact with the stream. And a lot of them are free. Basically, you just hang out, watch the stream, get card cash, get card coin, and you're able to do a lot of stuff. People who are, you know, everybody is able to do sound effects. There are like over 350 sound effects out there on the commands page. Cost 10 card cash per sound effect. So that's pretty cool. You know, it's basically free blurb. You just got to go look at the commands, which you can bring up anytime with exclamation point commands, or there is a channel points reward to bring up the commands page. There also is a channel points reward to bring up your balance as well, which is also done in the chat with exclamation point BAL, like that. So you can see how many points you have. You can see what you can do out on the commands page. And yeah, pretty cool. That too. That too. Dude, I don't know. I don't really want to be using this axe for fighting too much more, if I can help it. I'd rather be using this axe for chopping down trees. You know what I mean?
WeatherWolf4 surrounded Cardinal ZYN with a circle of death.
Oh, God! Oh! I can't run right now! No! Oh, my God! Brutalized! Murder! You murdered me! Oh, my God! That was rough. You make a valid point, but counterpoint. Dead men chop no trees. Dead men become trees. Rough. That was so rough. Holy hell, man. We hype that, right? Get out of here with that. Haggard, congrats, man. Let's get you hooked up, man. Haggard with the win. All right. Oh, Haggard didn't claim. No. Oh, damn, Haggard. Oh, look at that. A second too late. Damn, Haggard. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Haggard. Gerald Lee, congratulations. Oh, my goodness. Oh, dude, it's the one rule I always follow too. I don't make an exception for anybody on this one. Ask chat. Thank you so much. I love you though, Haggard. Thank you very much, dude. Gerald Lee, enjoy your card cash. Ooh, it's painful. It's painful. You know what? We'll do one more. One more. So Gerald Lee and Natasha, congrats. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. What'd I get for a weapon? A hatchet. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, get me the heck out of here. I need to get back to my vehicle and get that generator over to the gas station. Start getting some of this gas and gassing up these vehicles. I got to get a sledgehammer. Maybe we could take a vehicle chat. Maybe we could take the Dart and we'll go out of town. We'll go out of town and try to find a sledgehammer at like a... Where's the best place to find a sledgehammer, chat? Look at that. WeatherWolf, that's so nice. Put some hype in the chat. That's awesome. Now that is Zinner behavior. I love that. Thank you so much. That's super cool of you. I gotta go to the sledgehammer store. Heck yeah. Hype worthy. Hype worthy. Hype, 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 hype. Looking for the roadside construction truck events. Dude, it won't fit. It's 30 pounds. How much do I have in here? Holy Lord. All right, well, we're gonna drop this here. We'll go offload. We'll come back for that. Now I can dress like the pool shark I always wanted to be. The one downside of lurking, participating, and playing PZ at the same time, I missed some stuff. That's totally fair, dude. I'm so sorry. But you did get it in the long run, which is great. Thank you, WeatherWolf. You're awesome. You've yet to find one spawning in a POI in B42. You've only found them at those events. Interesting. So this roadside construction truck, what does it look like? Dude, you know what I'm going to do? Hold on a second. There's like a bunch of like just little bushes and stuff here. These little trees that are starting to grow up. Hold on. You're at work. Keep going to help customer. A new giveaway. You panic when you get back. All these trees in the middle of the damn driveway, man. Can't have that. It's a truck that usually has a few zombies in reflective vests and hard hats near a manhole with cones around it. And a sledgehammer will just be out on the ground. Oh, so it'll be like really visible. Really noticeable. Got you. I'm assuming that these events happen between towns. You can mine those big rocks, right? Like this here? I have no idea. Maybe if you have a pickaxe.
Heed my words. I am
here.
Millennia.
Welcome on in, Akarane.
And
I hope the kiddo's feeling a little better today. It can spawn in towns, but it's far more common between towns and on side roads. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, there are so many like little trees growing in the middle of the damn yard here. What a pain in the... Random spawn, so it's not reliable, yeah. Since we can craft sledgehammers now, I wouldn't be surprised if the devs removed them from most loot tables. You've not confirmed that, though. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting, though. Interesting to think about. What is up with... Look at all the little trees here. What is this? Like, we're getting overgrown. Why are there so many, like, densely packed trees here? That's crazy. Well, there goes that hatchet. And all I got to show for it are all these twigs. F1 to F5 for time controls. Thank you for that. Because holy hell, it's annoying. All right, let's gather these up. I'm gonna go put them into one big pile somewhere. He has strep. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. He's probably confused. He just doesn't feel very good, you know? Must be upsetting. All right. Nothing like carrying around all these branches. Crazy. I guess I was gonna say, where's our barbecue? I guess they destroyed it. Because I'm standing where it used to be. There's the matchbook and everything. If you did repair item, would it return to an axe or not? It would not return to an axe. It only works on things that haven't already broken. Because it will just take what this is and it would return this item to maximum condition. If that makes sense. All right, so we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna drop all these. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff, man. There we go. Branches going in the corner. Twigs. Scrap wood and splinters are just junk. I don't have any zombies to stuff them into, though, right now. Here, we'll just put them in this side. Put them over here. So I have useful things there, I guess, for now. I'm going to put this here, too. Yeah, you thought so, yeah. You thought right. You thought 100% right. I wonder, is it because I have branches out all over the ground? Is that why, like, trees are growing all over the place? Do twigs actually become, like, trees eventually? Is that, like, a mechanic in this? No skills? What do you mean by skills? Are we good? They're all at 0. Yeah. They're all at 0. They are. I haven't read my book yet. Road events are your best bet, huh? Yeah, I remember, like, rarely you would be able to find them in garages. But super tough. All right, Death Gods. Nice, Death Gods. Congrats, man. Balance, add, Death Gods. 2,500. Congrats, man. Fairly common in warehouses in B41. But not anymore. Did they actually remove them from warehouses completely? Did you see in the loot tables? Dude, you're welcome, Death Gods, man. They're super rare now, like 1%. Oh, more tree branches. And this... we're overloading this particular ground tile. Highest spawn chance you saw was 0.01%. Wow. That is rare, I would say. That's pretty rare. All right, let me go grab my book. Have a quick read. All right. Well, I got my skills back. You felt like you've saved up for a long time. I think you and I have different meanings of long time. I actually pulled up the Katana Compare, and it's a lot of the same numbers, so you weren't exaggerating by comparing. They're pretty close, huh? That means it's going to be really freaking rare. That's rough. That is rough. How are we looking over here on gasoline? I can't imagine we're doing well. Yeah, 13%. Yikes. I don't even know if we have a gas can anywhere, man. Wait, we do have a gas can in the back of the car. Hold on. That's what I did. I was coming down here to drop off stuff from the car. Whoa, hi, bud. Wanna come say hi? Hi, buddy. Wanna come say hi? Hi. This is Samson, everybody. Samson is my cute boy. He doesn't like to hang out with me, though. He doesn't like to be held too much. Trying to run away right now. Yes, I know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like it. I know, bud. I know, but you're such a good boy. Okay. Bye. You are shedding like crazy, mister. He's shedding so much. You math wrong. Yes, that's right. Every 84 minutes, you can spawn in 3 zombies. Correct. Uh-huh. That's right. Now, think about this. What this means is that if there are 64 of you in the chat, you could spawn 180 zombies every 84 minutes. Okay? If you really try. Right? 180 zombies every 84 minutes. Whoa. Wait. Oh my god, all of WeatherWolf's zombies came down here because they heard the car idling. What the hell is the range on that? The f is that? Oh my god. I don't have a weapon. My weapon broke. Oh god, this is terrible news, chat. Do I go grab the stick? Use the stick to fight? All right, let's try it. Tree branch. Honestly, it's actually good that I'm getting the tree branch and the twigs, right? Because I can carve these and then level up my carving. Which would probably be good, honestly. I could probably make like little spears and stuff. Right? Give them the smack. Damn, okay. Dude, I don't know what that was about, but damn.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. WeatherWolf4 just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN into a sprinter for 500 card tokens.
Oh, we definitely gonna refund that. We'll refund that one, WeatherWolf. Give me a hot second here. Dude, actually, this branch is doing some work. I guess it's maybe because I have some short blunt skill.
CD clone spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Oh, no. Stay away, CD clone. You stay away. I give you the smack. So I see. It's wearing me out quite a lot. I mean, it's working pretty good, though. Yeah, working wonders in a pinch, right? Yeah, it still says 500, but it's taking 350 now. Hold on a second. Let me fix that. It's just you're saying in the message. Hold on. Let's fix that. Let's just make sure across the board that it's 350 everywhere. Yeah, there we go. 350. Here we go. 350 and 350. There we go. And that's good. Okay. All right. That's all updated now, so the message all matches. Thank you. I mean, that's not bad, man. I mean, that was pretty good, honestly. I feel like that's like pretty decent. Let's see here. Let's take this. We'll grab our pen. Let's transcribe. There we go. Very nice. Yes, you certainly can. Give card token to WeatherWolf4. 350. There you go. Put a chipped rock and rags and tree branch. You make a little... Can you make a hatchet? Like a spear or something? Let's see here. So I've got like 31 of these branches here. Can I do something with this? Can I carve? I need like a knife or something, right? To carve with. I'm assuming. You must need a knife of some sort, yeah? Dude, there's so many things that you can do with carving. Holy hell. Yeah, you need a bladed tool. All right. Well, we'll go get that. We'll get that sorted out. I think we got a kitchen knife in the kitchen. I'll grab that for now. Use a stone instead of a chipped rock for a hammer. Oh, that'll give you an axe? Like a stone axe? That's pretty incredible. There we go. Couple of knives, because I'll probably break them, right, if I try to do this. Hold on, do I have a book for carving? Probably not, I assume. Not there. No. Nope. What the hell do you use masonry for? I mean, obviously it's bricks and like bricklaying, but is that just like a different type of wall? But I give that warning so you don't make those stations, and a stray chat command undoes all that hard work. The more advanced stations are no joke in their material cost. Yeah, I'll probably protect them with walls then. Put them inside like a little alcove with a door or whatever. Then that's pretty safe at that point. Fairly. I mean, there's never any guarantee with chat, right? Carve a stake. Carve a trowel. What the hell is a trowel used for? Now, let me research this branch. What can I do with this? This tree branch. Yeah, put them up on an elevated area. Makes sense. Pots and bowls and brick walls, huh? Learned can reinforce weapon. Eh? What weapon are we reinforcing with a branch? Trowel? Gardening and farming, maybe? Oh, maybe. Masonry can make walls, but it's mostly used for making stone blocks, which are used in making many of the said stations. I see. So if I carve like a million billion stakes, are we going to be good? Let's see here. That gave me 1.25 XP. It's also the skill used to govern anything made with stone and brick for determining how much HP things have. So the higher your skill, the more HP those things would have, like walls and stuff. Like, really? Is that how that works? Like, if you're a level... Wow, okay. I didn't realize that your level determined... I thought it was just, like, if you could make level 1 always has the same as, you know, everybody's level 1 always has the same amount of HP. Interesting. But you're saying it's not, you're saying even if I have a level 1 skill and you have a level 10 skill and we both make a level 1 wall, that yours is going to have a lot more HP. So it's both. Got you. That's very interesting. So these stakes, are these like one of those insta-kill items? Like you just attack with it and it's like a one-shot? Is that what this is? I'm assuming. Dude, this is brutal. 7.5 XP so far. That's 1/10 of what we need, chat. Oof. Big oof. Correct. We're going to play sub-server at 8 o'clock. Yes. That's at the latest. The earliest would be 7:30. So I'd say you want to be here around then. Let's go. My God, man. So at higher levels, you won't make lower level versions anymore. Sure. You're gonna go take a nap then. All right. We'll see you on the other side there. Okay? Enjoy your nap. Yeah, in about an hour or so, I'll take a quick break too. We'll do a giveaway then as well. Of some sort. I'm not sure what we'll do. We'll do something fun. And I'm gonna grab myself something a little bite to eat. All I've had today is a banana so far, chat. I'm happy with this. That's good. I'm trying to like reduce my caloric intake every day. That's really interesting, Pepe. Thank you for all the info, by the way. I really appreciate that. Speaking of sub-server, do you plan to switch to B42 when multiplayer comes out? Or you'll be waiting for it to go stable first? I mean, when it first comes out, I would love to play multiplayer. The thing is, with the integration that I currently have for B42, there are a lot of things that just are not gonna work. Like, a lot of things will break. And when I say they'll break, they'll work for, like, me and what I see from my client. That will be fine. But what everybody else sees from their client, that's the part that's messed up, right? You need to be able to sync all of these objects to the server so that they can be pushed down to all the clients together so that everybody sees the same thing. And it's tough. You know, it's tough to code it. You know, that's why a lot of the stuff that I have in B42 is not available in B41. It all comes down to that object sync, you know? It's just terrible. All right, so we're at 20 points so far, chat. 20 points. All right, I only have 15 more branches. Once I max this out, we're going to go and go inside and save our progress. So this is interesting. 2 pauses, 3 is play, 4 is fast forward. Okay. Almost there. I figure we'd just race through this and get it done, man. No. I see that I'm taking damage, chat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is fine. Everything is fine. There it is. Okay. I have 32 steaks on me. You can bulk order it from the crafting menu. Can you really? Oh, now they're going in here. Okay. I guess they're not all going in there. Never mind. Let's take these out. And I'm going to dump them on the ground. There it is. Okay. And now this and a pen, and we save our progress. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so that got us about over halfway through level 1. That's not bad. That wasn't that bad, chat, right? That wasn't that bad at all. Easy breezy. Let's see. Do we have any other branches left? I've got this broken branch here, but man. I did save it. Yeah. It's a lot of carving, right? And actually, I want to put these knives back too so that I don't die with them and they go away. So stakes are a one-shot weapon. Is that right? Am I right in thinking that? So let's put them in here with our useful tools. Let's take some of these. You've almost never used them. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just take like 5. They seem very light, so I assume that they, We're going vampire hunting, chat. Vampire hunting time. Let's go. Oh, dude, there's still a ton of zombies around the... well, not a ton. Just 2? That's not bad at all. Oh, it's more than 2. It's more than 2. Oh, it's kind of like a knife. Okay. All right, so the stakes are kind of like knives. Yeah, small blade. They break real fast. Get off me, bro. Nice. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I lost it doing that, though. Sure did. Hey, look at that. Tree branches. Let's go. Likely stuck in the zombie. All right, so let's pull this thing around the back, if we can. Dude. The access to this place, man. Trees everywhere now. Like, it's out of control. All right, let's grab as much of this stuff as we can. I'm gonna go put some things away. Trying to cut down on how much stuff we have in the trunk here because we gotta fit the generator in here so we can get it over to the gas station. Also gotta keep at least 1 gas can in there too. So let's do that. Sack of gravel. All right. Maintenance level and short blade level will make it last longer. Okay. A box of nails can go in here, right? There we go. Standard book. Yeah, there we go. Metalworking 3. Mechanics 3. Did we get Mechanics 2 as well? I thought we got Mechanics 2. Maybe we got Mechanics 2 and then we died? Is that what happened? Maybe it was on that other dude. The one that died upstairs. Well, no, there it is. Mechanics 2. We have Mechanics 2. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Got Mechanics 1. Let me grab Mechanics 2 and we'll put that in the same container so that we're not confused. I don't want to be confused about what I do and do not have, right? There we go. 1, 2, and 3. That's great. Metalworking 2 and 3. I wish I had Metalworking 1. I have no carving, though. That's kind of a bummer. That'd be really good to have. You haven't had the chance. Mod situation makes sense for B42. You were curious because you're definitely looking for MP options whenever that comes around. Yeah, dude. When that happens, when multiplayer does happen, we'll definitely be running a sub-server of some sort. I'm just not sure how much integration I'll be able to do. The thing is, the more integration I'm able to do, the more I can sustain the channel and the more likely I am to run that content. So it's like one of those things where it's like, basically, if I'm earning enough to keep the roof over my head, then I'll keep running that content. But when it starts to peter off or we don't meet those levels, then I have to start thinking about, you know, other options. That's basically how I run the channel as a whole. You know, if the community is interested in it and we can have some fun with integration, awesome. That's like that's win-win. And so far, this has been all win as far as I can tell. Right. We have so many things here. Dude, I got a little pocket knife too here. Right. Material. Broken handle. Oh, I can carve it into a steak. The broken handle. That's nice. These tree branches, you can make a splint. So if you get like a broken leg or something. I don't know that I've ever had a broken leg in this game. Like ever. Yeah, there's Mechanics 4 as well. I'll put that out there with it. Dude, my stuff is all over the place. The situation is just silly. Now let's do this. We're gonna go through the ambulance. It sucks. Do not recommend. What's that? Sorry. Oh, broken leg. Yeah, I bet. Dude, it's already... I'm assuming it's the same as, like, the hobbling mechanic. You know, you're, like, limping. But it's, like, a lot longer term, I'm assuming. Upside, your suffering would be brief. Chat will mercy kill you very fast. Yeah, exactly. Spiffo suit. Yeah. Put our other Spiffo suit in here. Oh, crap, man. Mechanics 4. And this magazine as well. Oh, I can't put any of that in there. Crap. All right. Hold on. Take the metalworking stuff and we'll put that in there. Dude, I need better storage, chat. I really do. My storage situation is... Ooh, it's atrocious. Really. Really atrocious. Where can we find a great deal of wooden crates in this area? Wooden crates. Is there anywhere? Like the nice wooden crates? I mean, it doesn't have to be a ton. I'd settle for like 10. 5 to 10 total. All right, we got a bunch of tools. Let's go put these away. Wow, we are like full up on tools, man. Yeah, I got the bellows already. I feel like this was a really good find. The bellows are a lie. Yeah, are they? Just like the cake, the bellows are a lie. I am having critical injuries right now because I am hungry and dying of thirst. Oh no. Dying of thirst? That's not good. I've got water right over here. I just need a container to put it in. There we go. Empty plastic bottle. Let's go over here. Where is it? There we go. Water pot. Transfer. No, not empty. Oh my god, did I just empty that? Please, no. Oh my god, it was close. Transfer. I emptied a lot of it, apparently. Holy yeah, it's not much, man. It's not much. Water is a problem. Wait, did that even do it? No, I drank it immediately. I think that's what it was. Like, it wasn't enough. All right, let's drink this lime soda. Hoping they change that eventually, but as it stands now, they call themselves a tool, but they're really a trash item. Really? Is it that bad? I thought it was like a rare find. I was super stoked. That's a bummer. They're not used in any of the recipes present right now. That sucks. Okay, we're at 11 pounds. All right, that's good. Lock the doors. And let's sleep, I guess. There we go, that's better. Back up to 15 pounds. Same with the bench anvils. Huh. We're gonna put the rubber hose in here too. All right, 2 empty gas cans in there. Oh, it's raining. You know what we need to do? Hold on. Let's eat this stew real quick. And we'll take the water pot and this empty pot. We're going to drop them out on the ground here. Right. I really wish that I had, actually, hold on. Do I have a tarp? I need to make like a water collector, a rain collector or two. Do I have a tarp anywhere? Let's see. Try to look. It's like impossible to know what I have because the storage is just so crappy. My storage situation, that is. I am level 3 carpentry. I am. I know, look at me go, right? Fancy. I don't think... I've got a poncho. Broken poncho. No tarp out there. Hold on. Check in here. Sometimes. Weird things in here, maybe. Perhaps. Tarp! Let's go! Alright, so tarp. There's some nails. Let's grab these. We'll grab our hammer. We need 4 planks. Here, we'll grab this saw. Yeah, let's go saw some of these up. Actually, hold on. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got planks right here. All right. Let's go. All right, we got the planks. Let's go. All right, building. Right, building stuff. Water. Is it not? Was it rain? Collector. Great. There we go. Build. Oh yeah, there's stuff on the ground. How do I remove the grass? There we go. Remove grass. Let's see. How does that work? Show info. So it, oh wait, it holds 400 liters? Is this actually gathering any? I hope it is. Is it because it's next to the building? It didn't appear to be getting any, right? Maybe we just need to fast forward a little bit. Hold on. No. Why? You'd be seeing it fill even just a little bit. Maybe I need to pick it up and put it down somewhere else.
SplashStudio gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
SplashStudio gave
Doesn't
Cardinal
seem to be
ZYN
working.
a random drink.
Let's see if I can pick it up and move it. Oh, chance to break is 52.5%, dude. Oh, that's such ass. All right, well, I'm just going to leave it as is. I don't want to break it. Shit, man. So dumb. If it's because it's like next to the building or something, that's really goofy. Grass cuttings. Wait, you can eat grass? Wait, there's literally, it doesn't make you unhappy? Eating grass doesn't make you unhappy? Oh, it's for the animals. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? To say this is whack, bro. This is whack. All right, let's go put this stuff away. Would you rather starve to death or be unhappy, right? Thank you for the food. Delicious cilantro. Delicious. My favorite. Okay. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Is this a spear? Hold on. A spear on the ground? What? What the heck? The walls shouldn't be blocking the rain. There'd have to be something on the layer above, but there isn't. Then again, rain collectors have been buggy AF this build, have they? We're gonna go try to get the generator over to the gas station. When you did survival training, they made you eat stuff that made grass look like a meal fit for a king. Oh yeah? Keg? Survival training? Military? You're on my team for the zombie apocalypse. There you go. Ah, crap, man. Jeez. Hold on, I got a better idea. How about I equip one of these tree branches? Dude, I'm telling you, the tree branch is actually pretty good, man. I know the exertion is, it's a lot of exertion, but man, it's a pretty powerful weapon, man. I think it's better than the nightstick. Again, just a lot of exertion. You're hoping that they fix it? You reported it to them. If you ever end up plumbing a sink, don't ever pour water into its barrel. Why? What happens? I've never plumbed a sink. I still don't understand how that all works. I just know it's like water collector, sink underneath, and then something else. I don't know. You know. You're already prepped for zombie survival. You own a few hunting rifles, 2 bows, an assortment of melee weapons, and you know how to use them all. There you go. The downside is you got to survive the bayou. You know, that's the downside. You get those swamp variant zombies, Keg, that, you know, they come out of the water and stuff. Not good. The barrel is supposed to clean the water as part of the plumbing. Currently, if you pour dirty water in, it taints the entire sink. Nice. This thing is very peppy. All right, off we go. Going to the gas station. And we're here. Dude, this thing is fast. Damn. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go drop this thing over here. Whoop. All right. What? Oh my God. I have the magazine, but I haven't read it. Are you kidding me? All right, hold on. Let's go home and go read the magazine real quick, chat. Oh my God. Jeez. Am I going to be able to make it back? You know why there are no UFO sightings over the swamp down here? The aliens are afraid some crazy Cajun will shoot them down and put them in gumbo just to see what they taste like. Sounds about right. By the way, Jake, if you're still out there, man, again, welcome on in. I hope you've enjoyed your stay. If you have any questions about how the Twitch integration stuff works, just let me know. Everybody in chat is super helpful, very knowledgeable for the most part, and willing to help out. Woo. Silly Zin. Read the freaking manual. Woo, that was close. Almost smashed into that. Thank goodness the brakes on this thing are awesome, because this thing speeds up pretty quickly, man. It's nuts. It has terrible off-road performance, though. Like, really bad. You have a feeling that it's a sports car based on how it's performing? I wonder. Let's see. I think this is the Dash Elite, isn't it? Isn't that what it's called? Dash Elite. Sports car. That's kind of interesting. I don't think that I've ever had one of those. Oh my God, it's locked. Front door's locked, Chad. By front door, I mean the passenger door to the ambulance. All right. How to... It's not in there. It's not in there. Gotta be in this one, then. Eh? Hold on. It's not here. Oh. Is it under magazine? Is it magazine how to connect generators, or is it just... There it is. How to use generators. I was looking for H. Done. All right. Hey, let's check the water collector. It's been long enough now, right? Like, you should definitely be collecting some water. Yay! Look at that. Oh, hold on a second. It says used. Used? Oh, that's the space. Maybe you just need to leave the cell and come back before it will start collecting. I have no idea. I'm just happy it's gathering water at this point. It looks like it didn't register the existing rain. I mean, that makes sense too. All right, let's freaking go, man. Mage, thanks for the lurk, dude. This thing is very peppy. My goodness. Put some pep in your step. On average, 2 to 3 liters per rain, unless it gets intense. Like storm level. All right, we're going to get this thing hooked up, man. Okay. That one's probably dead, if I had to guess. They're also fragile AF. Yeah, I bet that one hit probably did a bunch of damage, dude. I was going like top speed when I clipped that guy. All right, let's do this. That is so freaking funny. Connect the generator. Then what I got to do is I got to get a gas can and siphon a little bit. Actually, do I have? Dude, don't tell me I forgot the... But yeah, no, I put the hose in the glove compartment, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Yes. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, if we had to go back again, dude, that'd be terrible. All right, let's siphon some gas from this. Here, we don't need much. That works. 1 gas can worth. Yep, it's out. I see. That's okay. We're going to have plenty of gasoline here in just a moment. Turn this bad boy on. And fill this gas can, please. This is for home. But we're also going to leave one here that's full. So let's get rid of this one zombie here. There we go. I'm going to leave this one gas can here. That's to regas this in case we ever need to. And then this one's coming home with us. We're going to take this. And we got to still gas up the car, too. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not going to leave that running. Definitely not. There we go. And refuel from gas pump. Let's go. Also, while we're here, we might as well loot the gas station. I want to check the engine condition on this vehicle, too, because that's the first thing that I've hit with it, other than driving over corpses and running through, like, brush and stuff. So it should be the only damage that we've done to it, really, is from hitting that one zombie. See how much damage that did? I was going maximum speed, so... yeah, dude, that did some... Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know what these numbers were beforehand. I think this was at 75 or so. So it must have done a little bit of a number there. Yeah, the engine's at 72% though. I weren't anywhere near max speed yet. Really? This thing goes way faster than that? Dude, who would go max speed? That's crazy. Oh, this place has been ransacked. Dude, what happened here? Holy hell. Holy freaking A, man. They left the toilet paper. You do, but you're also insane. Okay, fair enough. Dude, gummy fish candy. Let's go. That's like one of my favorites. Swedish fish, man. I love those. Half a chat disagrees with me, but you're wrong. Swedish fish are amazing. What was in the garbage can here? Hold on a second. For the garbage bag? Box of batteries. Hell yeah. Let's go. Damn. Paul Walker would say no, I'm guessing. Oh, no. Out of gas sign. That's kind of cool. Hold on a second. Can I take this and set it? I just want to see what this looks like. I don't think I've ever seen this. What is this thing? Perfect. All right, let's turn this thing off. There's a gas can that's full of gas right behind the sign that says out of gas. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Cheeky trick to use those in multiplayer, right? Out of gas. Just kidding. Unless they actually have the wherewithal to check it. Yo, there's a key, chat. Trailer key. Trailer key? Strange little man. That's hilarious. Now let's fill these water bottles up. Key to your trailer. Come on over. You got one of those star trailers and on, yeah? You got like a few gophers going and doing all your work for you?
Death Scott thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Dude, look at the... I gotta go put things into the car. I did not realize that... Where's all the weight? I don't understand. Where's all the encumbrance coming from? Is it just all the liquid? It's crazy. Like really over encumbered right now. Wild. There we go. Yeah, this trailer key, I don't know what that's about, but like there's no, how am I mean 20 pounds is from the water bottles for real? Actually, as a matter of fact, let's take a couple of those back. I want at least one back. There we go. A trailer key. Where is there a trailer? Oh, maybe it's that big trailer out in the big trailer out in the, like in the middle of the town. You know what I'm talking about? That's the only trailer that I've seen. We actually should try to take that and bring it home. If we can. Crackle bar. Ooh, rat droppings. Wait. Why do these have a caloric intake value? Mechanics 2. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4 all at home. I'm good there.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Yo, thank you, man. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Good haul, good haul. All right, so chat, let's just pause for a second because I want to update this our goals here. So we got the generator for the gas station. That's good. Carpentry book 2 or level 4. Better storage, that's still a thing. Water. we need to deal with that. Water, sledgehammer. Yeah, man. That's crazy. Seems good. All right. Yeah, 10 pounds. Water is that 5 bottles is 10 pounds. Damn. Should be a dispenser in the police station. Dude. That'd be excellent. What if there's one here at the Econo Lodge in the little office? Let's check. Maybe not. Whoa! Yeah, what's your usual starting area? Where do you usually start? Pepe, why? You gotta go to? There's a whole lot of nothing here. Take the glue. That's cool. That's right, deal with it. Nothing in the vending machine. Phone book and Bible. That's so funny that they're like that accurate about the loot. You know, at the motel, you open it up, open up the drawer next to the bed, and it's literally like the phone book and a Bible. That was like every motel back in that era, like the 90s. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a whole bunch of nothing here. Get out of here. Rosewood was your go-to in B41, but you didn't do most of your looting there. In B42, it's been a toss-up between Riverside and West Point. So the thing that's tough for me, as somebody who's constantly getting killed by chat, is the spawn point issue. Like, how can you know what I need to do? I need to make it so that when I die, I store my location, and I can run a command to get me back to that location. Yo, thank you for the battery. All right. Sorry, I was just talking to Astro for a second. He's heading out for his walk. All right. It's your style of play is very different and has its own challenges. Yeah, exactly. I think most of the Project Zomboid like vets look at the way that I play and they're like, "What the hell?" You know, like, what? Why is this guy dying like 100 times? Right? Like it's the exact opposite of what you're trying to do in Zomboid most of the time. You know? What's up, ATK? How you doing? Well, bad news. My branch broke. There we go. Stompy, stompy, stompy. Damn, dude. Really gonna do me like this game? Woo. Oh, and just like kill one, another one shows up. It's always the way it is, dude. Swear.
Pep Y spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN
Yep, just like
for
that.
100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Drake, we are leaving. All right, hold on. Where is... Let's equip this. There we go. No! No! Have another. I'm full. No, thank you. I couldn't possibly.
Death's God thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Well, that's not good. That's a lot of windows to thump. I'm out of here. Before the riffraff even starts to show up, I'm out of here. Let's see about that trailer. Like, can I actually haul the trailer with this thing? It's a very big trailer. Nice.
Death's God thumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
That's not good. All right, hold up just one damn second here, though. This thing is like all janky. Here, detach. It's a livestock trailer. All right, so that's detached now. Good. Exhaustion. There we go. We got another dude over here. Let's get rid of him. Yeah. So I'm gonna move the van, obviously. Next I gotta move the truck, and then hopefully we'll have room for that trailer. I'll bring that home back to the base. That'd be pretty sweet, actually. We're gonna have to go about this at a different angle. That should work. There we go. Animal trailers are not like normal trailers, though. They will not help with the loot. I mean, either way, it's good to have, right? Like for future reference or for future needs. It's there. We've got it. All right. There. I have hauled this thing off. You want to get into the animal farming stuff for sure. All right. So let's do this. Can I quickly detach this? Yes. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, so far we crushing it over here, chat. Animals are the best long-term food solution. Excellent. Eggs are so good. Are they? You be careful about getting cows or pigs, though. Chat might turn your food against you. Oh, yeah? How are they going to do that? Check animals in trailer. Oh, shit. I didn't even know. Are there animals in here? No. No animals in the trailer. You'd hear them, right? Isn't that how that works? You'd hear them from outside? Yeah, exactly. Am I not close enough? Hold on. I am definitely close enough now. There we go. Just crash into the tree because it popped up physics-wise. All right, we got to get this thing onto the road. There we go. Nice. You can turn off the zombie stress. Zombies stress animals, and when they're stressed enough, they can and will attack players. Oh. I know you can turn off zombies being attracted to animals. Oh, okay. Interesting. So basically, if you have a place for... Good. This is requiring a lot of throughput here. A lot of horsepower. We need more torque. This thing, man. You know what's wrong with it? No, you don't. Ain't got no gas in it. Okay, that could be a problem. That also, what I just did there, that also could be a problem. Just smashing things casually, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Got a little critter. This is rough. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're hopping in the game to make sure that you weren't imagining that setting, Juju. Yeah, I wonder. All right, we're almost at 6 p.m. chat. Damn, where'd the time go? We got some stuff. We've got some stuff done though so far. We've been doing great. All right, I'm gonna just bring this down here. Got that second gear is losing me some momentum, huh? Crazy. All right, this is gonna be a little tricky. I'm gonna try to turn around here. Ooh. Okay, that didn't go so hot. Just a little bang. There we go. We're just gonna park this right here. There it is. Beautiful. So that won't hold. It's very interesting. That won't hold any items. It only holds animals, huh? Oh, that ain't good. Woo! Nice. Very good. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Oh my god. All right, hold on. That was such a bad move right there, man. What a nub move. ATK, it's good to see you, by the way, man. All right. Let me... Can I rip this thing up? Oh, I was gonna say, where are they? They sound like they're right next to me. It has 2 storage spots, but they're limited. Specifically, one is for animal food and the other one is for eggs. Okay. One is for animal food and one is for eggs. So the question is, like, if you have animals inside the trailer, can the zombies kill them? Like, from outside? Like, I don't understand how that would work. Zombies don't attack animals at all. They just stress them out and make them attack you. Chickens are really great, eh? Got you. It's too dark to read. I'm very tired. Okay. Let's do this bandage. Dude, I had a bandage the whole time. Nub. So nubbly. You, in fact, did imagine the setting. You think it was a mod, to be honest? Got you. Why'd you check, though? Well, now you know, and knowing is half the battle. So, here's something fun. Who would like to win 1,000 card tokens, chat? Damn, the UI, man. This one's still alive? If Card was a G.I. Joe, his call sign would be Sergeant Slaughtered. Nice. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Tiggy? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. All right, guys. I'm about to take a break. We're going to do a giveaway while I'm gone. Let's go ahead and lock these doors. And I'm going to let my guy sleep here for a second. Yes. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. Ooh. Busy day in the sunshine. Uh-oh. Did I just hear glass breaking? Yeah, I heard like glass breaking. The hell is that? What even is that? It was a weird sound. You heard it, right, chat? Strange. Busy day in the sunshine. Nice. Tell you, I got out a few days ago and got some sun. A little too much sun. Got a little bit of a sunburn there for a hot minute. Sound like a bullet loading into a clip. You don't know what that was? It's something to keep me on my toes. Yeah. All right, let's do this. And then add fuel real quick. There we go. Nice. Look at that. We have gasoline now, chat. We have gasoline supply. Finally. Man, that has been a process. The trailer bug you mentioned earlier before you considered grabbing animals. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What about just chickens? Chickens seems like... I mean, it seems like they would be pretty cool. We're going to offload all this stuff when I come back. Chat, here's the deal. I'm going AFK. I'll probably be gone 5, maybe 10 minutes at the most. While I'm gone, I'm going to give away card tokens. Okay? Those are what are used to do all the crazy integration things like glow stick and spawning in zombies and all that kind of stuff. So if you want to make some crazy mischief type stuff like this, get in on this giveaway. And I'll be back in a few, friends. Thanks for your support, and I'll see you back in a minute. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate you. Congratulations to Fiesta Taco. Here we go. Giving you 1,000 card tokens, Fiesta Taco. There you go. Congrats. Congrats. All right. Let's jump back into this, shall we? Let's do it. Here we go. All right. So what did we just manage to do? We got the generator. We've got gasoline now. We need better storage. We need better storage. We need a sledgehammer. We need a carpentry book too, or to get up to level 4. That'd be good. Situation for water. So we need tarps. Tarps? I don't know if there's any other way to make a water collector outside of using a tarp. Is there? Hold on. It's in building, isn't it? Yeah, this is a rain collector crate that uses garbage bags. So just 4 garbage bags instead of a tarp. I think we got that, actually. I'm pretty sure we do. Insert give sledgehammer command here. I know, right? Okay, hold on. There we are. Okay. If only I could code something like that. Well, again, there are certain things I don't want to add because I want to actually like play the game and have goals in the game. Otherwise, it's just like I just run around and like you guys just, you know, basically virtually punch me. You know what I mean? Garbage bags. None there. None there. None in there either. Nope. Okay, let's go check our materials box. Hopefully we've got some out there. Yeah, 4. There we go. That's perfect. That's just what we need, right? So we got 4 of those. We need some nails. We need a hammer. We have a hammer, actually. We're good there. I understand, but I feel like you have searched a bit for it without any luck, whereas on a subserver you found it easily. Well, you gotta think, when it's a subserver, it's like 5 or 6 or 7 of us all looking and trying to find it, right? And right now, I think the thing that's really holding me back from going outside of this town and exploring is the fact that it's so hard for me to get back to my body, right? Like, I'd love to go to Moldra, right? And go check that out. But if I die, then my vehicle's out there, my zombies out there, all my stuff that I brought with me is out there. And I've just lost it all. You know what I mean? And getting back there from here is super hard. So I think what I need to do is I need to come up with a way to be able to, like, teleport back to my body. If that makes sense. Like, where I died. I grab those coordinates. And then I can do, like, basically like an MM backpack. You know? Like, get me back to where I was. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, hunting knife on the ground there. Dude, tracking 2 and 3. Another wood saw. Are there multiple spawn points in the game? There are multiple built-in spawn points in the game. What the frick was that? That was very strange. Sorry, chat. I'm distracted because I felt something on my wrist just randomly, like somebody had tapped it. But I think it was just like one of the straps coming a little bit loose on my brace here. Yeah, there are multiple points like by default, but the thing is when you choose a spawn point, it's like 1. It doesn't take multiples as far as I'm aware. But I do know that there's like some mods and stuff. I just need some time to check it out and see what's actually possible in the code and stuff. A thought on that. I would love your thoughts. It goes for everybody, really. I'd love to know what you think about this stuff and what you think works and what you think doesn't. Tracking 2 and 3. Here's tracking 1. I'll slide that over to this one so they're all together. It reminds you of the Augur book in the game that shall not be mentioned. Sometimes it was so easy and other times it was just such a... Yeah, I mean, because it's random. It's RNGesus, right? That's the nature of these games sometimes, that you just have such a hard time finding some things because, well, it's random. That's what makes the game good and bad, you know? It's like so much replayability, but also some frustration at times, for sure. You could create a custom spawn point and try to build a function that ties into the player death and updates the coordinates of the custom point so it's always your last death location. Yeah, exactly. The only problem would be if I was surrounded by zombies. You know what I mean? That's the only problem is like, what happens if like somebody spawns in a bunch of zombies and they kill me and then I keep spawning into that same area over and over and over again. I just keep dying, you know? If this game was random gen, I'd completely agree, but it feels awkward that it's not while the loot is. So they do have some stuff now that is fully random generated now, JC. And those are the basements. The basements are now fully randomly generated. So, like, when you go into a basement, you never know what you're going to get down there. It could be... You know, it's like, you never know what you're going to get. It's always going to be different. And again, that's like a new system that they just added for this build 42. So I'm hoping that they'll eventually actually open up the world to like random world gen. Eventually. Right? Are they always in the same spot? I don't know. Are they always in the same spot? The basements? Maybe they are. They might be in the same spot every time. Pretty sure they are, actually. But yeah, step in the right direction. Maybe they'll go fully RNG before they release it. Who knows? That would be amazing. If not, there's always, like, mods, right? Maybe... The thing of it is, my understanding is that the core map POIs are not really... You can't really mess with them. Right? What's up, Pula? Some are random. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, garbage bags. I needed, I got my hammer. I need nails and I need planks. Dying kinda. You're sick as always. Don't be sick. How about that? Have you tried just not being sick? This is like when people tell me, have you tried getting good?
Joke's on you, tough guy. I can't read.
What's up, Yuli? Damn, great life advice, right? You're Darth Vader right now, huh? You got that nice, deep bass baritone sounding voice. Nice. Let's see here. Yes. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Click on that first. There we go. You've got daddy voice right now. That's one way to put it, I suppose. Oh, he's here. Quick, switch my card cache with him while he isn't looking. Do the switcheroo that you've wanted for so long. Let's put these away. Hammer, nails. What else can we put away? I mean, really, I don't know. It's fine. This is fine. One thing, though, I do want to do is make sure that this the alarms on these are off. Huh. It's really weird. I heard them going off on the ground, but then I checked them here in my inventory, and they're fine. Strange. Yuli, how you doing, man? I mean, it's F because you're like this whole week and it's not going away. Dang. That's the worst. A very persistent sickness, illness, cold. Yes, as a point of comparison to the game that shall not be named, the custom spawn point idea was like the spawn at my backpack option versus spawn at my bed. Yeah. Yeah, what I might be able to do is, I believe that I could possibly make it so that when you spawn in, that it takes your old coordinates and then it just gives you like a small radius that it picks a random spot in and then spawns you there. Maybe I might be able to do that. I don't know. But that seems like that would be the best thing to do, to spawn you really close to where you died, but not exactly where you died. Custom spawn location would just be a placeholder until it gets updated on death. Right, exactly. That'd be very dangerous, actually. Well, you gotta think, when I die surrounded by a bunch of zombies. So I gotta make sure that I don't get spawned into the middle of that. Obviously, I'd be checking for Z levels to make sure there's a floor there, too. That's, like, something that I can do. I can check to see if something has a floor so I don't, like, spawn myself outside like a skyscraper and I fall 10 floors or something. You know? Could you do a timed tool? Like, give yourself a sledge for a certain amount of time? Yeah, I could do that. What if it spawns you in a lake or river? Lakes and rivers don't have floors. So that check would be fine. Yeah, it would continue. Like, I already have an algorithm made for finding zombie locations so that they don't spawn in water. And so, or out in the middle of air and fall to the ground. That's the thing. I don't know if I can, because technically I don't know if it's loaded. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's loaded yet. Like, can I even check that area before you've loaded in? Like, how does that even work? I have no idea. But I'll be taking a look at that, because I think that's something that I need to do to be able to do, like, greater exploration and really get out into the world, you know? Because that's the only thing that really holds me back, is the idea that if I die, I'm going to have to walk back, you know? So you'd have to be within the same cell for sure. Well, you can grab a cell too, even outside of a cell. You can still, as long as you know where you are in the world, you can get the information pretty easily through modding. The only thing is, I just don't know if it's loaded yet, because you're not even in the game. That's the thing that's really concerning. It would be cool to have a give a random tool or a specific... Dude, I'm thinking about that, JC. You know how in MM there was like a give a low tool, give a medium tool, give a high tool, like that kind of deal? I'm thinking about doing the same thing with weapons as well, and tools. You know what I mean? That'd be really cool. Like, you get like for tools, like, let's say on the high end, you get like a generator or a car battery charger or a sledgehammer. You know? Yeah, that'd be great. Please do. Yeah, that's something that I need to do. I'm gonna do like a like low, medium, high tool and weapon. Let's see. Do we have an axe? This is only updating on death. Wouldn't you already be in the game? Oh. Very true. On death, grab the coordinates then. And then when you spawn back in, you just spawn in there. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense to me. I think that's pretty awesome, actually. So typically on Sundays, in the past, well, not always, but on Sundays, I have in the past done code in the early part of the stream. This week, I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow. If I do, it will be really limited. I don't want to do much of that this week. Maybe just a little bit. If I can get that working, that'd be awesome. Get the low, medium, high tools and weapons working. That'd be really cool. What I need is like your suggestion on what you consider to be like the highest of the high tools. Like, what are the best tools? What are the best weapons? Obviously, the katana is really good. Obviously, the Kardachi is like outside of that. It's a different level. The katana kind of is too, to be honest. It's got its own command for that. But, you know, what else would be like a high weapon? Crowbar? Crowbar seems pretty damn good. It lasts a long-ass time. Crowbar is mid. You think so? What's up, Law? Welcome back, man. Good to see you back, dude. Happy Saturday, man. Can you put a scope on it? Scope on the crowbar, yeah. Let's go. Some Half-Life shit. I was thinking if I could find an axe. Well, can we make an axe? Somebody said we can make a stone axe, right? Dude, a crude axe. We need a sharp flint flake and a tree branch. Well, we have a tree branch. We can easily get tree branches, right? I mean, that'd be really good to have, like, the ability to do this regularly. Like, to make these. Make a stockpile of them, even. So that I have them. Whoa. That gun event was real close. Yo. Alright, that's, like, right to the west of me. Yikes. Okay. So also like napping. I don't know anything about this. How does this work? You need a stone hammer and a large, smooth, flat rock. Interesting. That's level, like, you need to be level 4 for that and napping. Holy hell. Large stone, limestone, flint nodule. All right, so that's just stuff from, like, foraging. Wait, 1 gunshot. So there's an event in the game. But it's not the strongest long blunt in the weapon in the game. So what do you think is the strongest long blunt weapon in the game? It's probably in the top 5 or so, though. Yeah, so you'd say that it's like it's pretty good. No, not IRL. No, oh god, no, not IRL. No, in the game there was an event. Here, let's do this. Search focus stones. Look at that, dude. We're like right on top. What? That's a duffel bag. I was gonna say, we're right on top of one. Yes. You put the ideas and the suggestions, by the way. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I definitely plan to follow through with this idea. We got a stone. Modified metal bat is likely the strongest, but you're not sure offhand since you don't use long blunt most of the time. Yeah, so what I'd want to do is I'd want to get like 1 weapon, like the strongest weapon from each category. And that would be like the high end. And then it's still random what type of weapon it will be, but it, you know, it will be awesome, whatever it is. Just the category will differ, you know? You asked about the highest level tool, and it's definitely you. You're the highest level tool. Wait, you meant troll. Troll, that's it. Troll. By the time you get toward endgame loot, you're almost always short blunt spears or long blades. I mean, dude, long blades is where it's at, because katana, man. Right? Katana's crazy. Like, if you have good long blade skill, the katana lasts a long time. You can kill a ton of zombies with it. Man, and now with like the sharpness system, I feel like you can just resharpen it, and I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of options there, you know? Oh. Dude, I'm looking specifically for stones, and what I'm finding is everything but. You've also spent a lot of time in the new crafting system, so you can always get those no matter what, just because you just make your own. Got you. Yeah, hatchet head, tree branches and stuff there. More hatchet heads. I wonder if I could repair this one. This is interesting. I wish that I had the foraging books, man. How are we doing foraging wise? Break out of that. Right. Hold up. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's use this wooden spear until it breaks. Dude, these are from WeatherWolf's circle earlier. They're still out here, man.
Corey __420 spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
okay, never
for
mind.
200 card cash and 5 card coins.
How dare! Yeah! Get stabbed! Let's keep looking. So we're looking for stones, basically. That's what I want to try to find. I've only found 1 so far. 3 can be used to make a campfire. Dude, is it nighttime now? It's very dark here. It's getting to be nighttime, so I'm sure that my efficiency at you know, foraging right now is just garbage. The hell? There we go. Jeffrey Larkin. Dude, can I just tell you, chat? Children are mean. So I went to school with a person who had the last name Larkin. And this person was not very attractive. Kind of the opposite, unfortunately. And the kids called her Barkin Larkin. Barkin Larkin. This is cruel, man. Speed at which you go to long blades is directly proportional to how quickly you can get blacksmithing stations online. I'm not addicted. You can't prove it. I can and I will. Wait, my... Hey, guys. Breaking news, everyone. My groin is scratched. Hold on. Let me grab my groin rag. Sorry, guys. I've got to stop this bleeding. Let me get my groin rag real quick. I can't. I really can't. Stop itching it so much, right? Damanon, be careful, says JC. Oh my god. You guys are brutal. Goobers. So hemp dogbane can be twisted into rope, it says. And can I do anything with this frickin'... this one stone? Do I even have like a regular hammer? What kind of hammer do you need for that? There was a specific type of hammer that you needed for napping. Not the claw hammer.
Jonathan
Club
Cook
hammer.
spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
That
ZYN
sounds
for
about right.
300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Dude, I've seen so many club hammers and I've passed them up every time. Because I'm like, I already have a hammer. I don't need that. And now here I am looking for this stupid club hammer. Or ball peen. Oh, ball peen will work? Okay, hold on. Well, then maybe I was right. All right, let's go take care of these zombies. Actually, before I do that, though, let's grab this and grab this. And I'm going to go ahead and transcribe into the journal. Here we go. Save our progress, you know? We just did a bunch of food gathering here. Let me put this food here in as well. There we go. Basil seeds. Okay. Arguably, you found napping to be the most painful grind. It's worse than even tailoring. Is it really? Napping is rough. I mean, honestly, if I can get to the point where I can make the large axe, I'll probably be pretty happy with that. Dude, the spear's insta-kill mechanic is incredible. What's the best spear in the game? You know what I want to see? I want to see a, like a halberds pole arms mod. That'd be epic. Are you a Barks root beer fan? Have you tried their zero sugar one? I like Barks. The only zero sugar, I don't know that I've tried zero sugar Barks before. I don't even think I've seen that up here, to be honest with you. Have you, Astro? No, Astro hasn't either. Not around here, at least. Have you tried it recently? Is it good? I gotta put this stuff away, man. Again, it's all comes down to like this insane situation here. It's just insane. There's too much. The storage is terrible. It's just a terrible situation. Bill Hook halberd for zombies is greater for zombies unless the zombie's wearing armor. Well, I'm thinking about how easily you could mod in like an axe, you know, like a halberd head onto like an existing spear. Like the animations and everything all make sense for the most part. You know what I mean? And just giving like various types of those. Big value for napping is doing wilderness survival runs because every tool it can make, you can make an equal option with another craft for less work. Interesting. Any long weapon would do well against zombies. Heck yeah. Dude, what is it like? I'm trying to think. Was it Dead Rising? The original Dead Rising where the guy has like a giant... One of the bosses was like a giant lawnmower riding guy and he was just like mowing down zombies on like a giant lawnmower. Am I correct? Am I remembering this correctly? All right, hold on. I want to try to do this napping business here. So I have a stone, a large stone. Oh, I don't have any light or a surface. Okay, hold on. There we go. I have light and a surface now. Let's nap into 10 stones. So why can't I do it? Can't craft, missing. Oh, you need both? Oh, you use the stone on the large stone. Got it. Okay, so really we need like flint or limestone. Yeah, I had some last night, JC. I just finished my first bottle, actually. The first bottle of Mug Zero Sugar is gone now. Thank you for that, by the way. That was really kind. Yeah, you'll need to bring a table with you because those large stones are 40 encumbrance each. Wait, do you just find them out in the world? Do you find them through foraging or are they just out here? Like, hold on a second. Pick up low hedge. It's not like one of these, right? Like this thing right here? Is this a large stone? It is. You right click them. This thing right here? The one I was at before. Okay. Remove large stone. Oh, damn. I didn't even know this is a thing, man. And then you're super over encumbered. Right? So you gotta like haul it inside. This is why it's so painful, right? Trying to move these large stones. Dude, it makes me wish that I had the napping book. I don't, though. That's why you just carry a small table with you. Yeah, I'm sure it's painful. I want to see how much I can get with this. Nap large stone into stones. Yes. Craft. Let's see how we do. So we have 0 experience right now, but after we do this, let's see. You're usually carrying too much to pick them up, so they just sit on the ground. My dude is tired. Dude, that was 1.25. 1.25. Yo, that is crazy. That is really crazy. What the frick? And you can't do anything with these stones, right? Like if I go into napping here, like stone to large stone, stone limestone, stone flint nodule, nap stone anvil, stone and flint flakes. Can't do like anything with stone and stone, huh? Stone blade, stone all. Yeah, I mean, these are like these are much higher level too, like level 2. At level 0, these are the only XP yielding options. That is so rough. I mean, flint nodule is... I think if memory serves correctly, I found a lot just walking along the roadside. Just walking along the road and foraging during the day. I mean, dude, if that gave 1.25% XP or 1.25 points, and I need 75 points, dude, that is brutal. That is 60. I have to do that 60 times. 1 down, 59 to go. Let's go. That is rough. That's a rough one, man. I wonder, is there a way to increase the amount of experience that you receive on a per skill type level? Like saying, oh, well, I want everything to be like the same, but when it comes to napping, I want a 1.25% or 1.25x modifier. It's a sandbox option? Okay. Yo, it's raining again. Nice. Let's see how much water we actually have over here in the collectors. Curious. Transfer liquids. Wait, 1 milliliter? I mean, that's not even filling. Is it just that slow? There it is. It's that slow. It's just a very, very light rain. We don't even have 1 liter in there yet, chat. That's crazy. That is crazy. I may or may not have sent you some more zero sugar mug and also some zero sugar barks too. Screenshots with dates in Discord. Dude, thank you. JC, thank you, man. That's awesome. Yo. Dude, yes. A whole thing of the cans. Nice. Epic. Thank you. Awesome, awesome. I'll definitely keep my eyes out. Let's see. Okay, what are we doing here, chat? Water, that's kind of a lost cause right now. Carpentry book, better storage? I need an axe, man. How can I get an axe? I need to be able to make an axe. A stone axe. That's building. What am I doing? That's not right. There we go. So we need a sharp flint flake. So we really just need to forage? All right. Well, we need daytime for that, really, to be effective. So let's just go and we're going to go sleep in the ambulance. Lock the doors. Barks is 24 cans, but the picture of a 12-pack. So let you know how it arrives. Okay, I will. Thank you for that, man. That's really cool. Guys, put some hype in the chat for that. That's really nice. Thank you, JC.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. Gerald
Heck
Lee
yeah.
1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Cilantro and grape juice. It's delicious. Don't knock until you've tried it, chat, okay? Unknown mushrooms that... this is the thing. If I eat this, I could die, right? It says better hot. Unless you have the mushroom book that's just random. Here we go. Let's take these in. You don't recommend eating unknown mushrooms and berries. Yeah, I know you need there's like a book or a magazine that you can read. If you don't have weak stomach, you might live if you don't eat too many, but you never consider it worth the risk. Got you. There we go. All right, so we got these water pots here. Dude, one of them didn't have enough water in it, really. Transfer. Oh. I tell you, I hate this system. There we go. There. All right, now I have water at least. Herbalist Magazine. Finding and reading this magazine will grant the same ability to identify poisonous forageables as the herbalist trait. Excellent. Welder Monthly. Kentucky Farmer. What other magazines do I have? I haven't really looked at what I have. Delicious Meals. How do I read this? Dude, Medieval Armory. That's awesome. Carve a short bat. That's sick. Sparky's Radio Guide. All right, let's go ahead and save our progress, I guess. Here we go. Transcribe. Boom. All right, so can we carve a bat? A short bat? Do I... It's here. Dude, carving 7 for the short bat? All right. That's gonna be a long-ass time. At least we can make some spears. That's nice. All right. Let's go try to find flint. That's kind of the main plan right now. We need flint. Stones are rare here, it says. So let's try to find a place where stone isn't rare. What biome is better for stone? Let's go find out. I was gonna say the road. I remembered the road being a pretty good place to find flint. These trees are getting too big now, dude. All right, let's turn this off. All right, here we go. Chipped stone and small rocks. Damn weather. When you level up your foraging, do you get a better search radius? You do. Nice. Yeah, not the best time for looking because of the rain. It's definitely, I mean, the weather effect is minus 20%. That's just like random crap out in the road. Dude. You can get a plus 30% modifier by walking in combat stance. Can you really?
Jonathan Koch spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Big hits. You can obtain flint by mining flint deposits found in the environment. They're around cliffs, caves, or on the ground. Directional bonus, so it only applies to your vision cone, though. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Aiming bonus. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Forging is hard at first. You just not... You know what I'm going to do? Let me just put no search focus. That way, at least I can get some XP. Try to level up, and then it'll just be easier overall, right? Did I lose my weapon? Yeah, pretty much. Got some wild berries here. Nice. Nothing in the cooler. Hey. That's what I'm looking for, right? Flint nodule. There we go. Nice. Very nice. All right, we got one, finally. So now we can make an axe, chat, right? We just needed a... We needed a twig. Right, not a twig. A branch, a stone, and a flint nodule, right? And then we nap the flint nodule into a sharp flint. And then we can make our axe. All right, hold up. Let's go ahead and equip this branch. The broken stick, let's drop that. And let's forage, baby. Let's go. Yeah, leveling it to start can be rough. Well, if we can get to level 2, that'd be incredible. Starters. All right, we got a comic book there. Not really foraging. I mean, sure. We'll take that hatchet head. I don't know if we can attach the hatchet head to like a twig or a stick or whatever. Branch. Use glue or something. Who knows? Excuse me, chat. You can put it back to a hatchet with the appropriate handle. I think a hatchet is a medium handle. That seems to make sense to me. Sounds about right. Come on. Give me a few more pieces here. Of course it would frickin' rain when I wanted to do some foraging, right? What is this? A grill brush. All right. Well, you wanted water, you're getting water. That's right. I'm halfway through the level, chat. That's not bad. That's really not bad. What's in these? Anything? No, not really. Let's hop on into the forest here. Deer skull. Interesting. Dude, that was very good XP for that. Holy hell. 28 points. That's legit. I don't have any of the foraging skill books yet. No. I do not, unfortunately. That's okay. We're almost to level 2. We're super close now. We're 25 points out. Not too shabby. Can you use that skull to make things? I think there is a use for bone. I just don't know what it is. Oh, hey. Clay? Used in carving and tailoring. Can you make a needle out of bone? Oh, Jesus. Holy hell, JC. God dang it, man. Good Lord. Trying to give me a heart attack. Oh. Pine cone. I was staring so intently, right? It was a perfect time for it, right?
Jonathan Coke is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley. Fire.
Good lord!
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Oh! I'm under attack. I'm under attack. Dude, what's my overall health? I'm still doing fine. Okay, I'm pretty hungry right now, so that's why I was asking. Oh my god, brutal. Okay, we're only getting to level 2. Then I'm gonna go back.
Jonathan Coke gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Oh man, that's 2 times in a row. Just cilantro. Damn it. Ah. 2 times in a row, just cilantro. That's 1 hunger. 1. Effing cilantro, I know.
Adam I2CE0
God!
underscore spawn 10
Oh,
zombies on
God!
random food.
Ah!
Corey underscore
What's up, Adam?
420
Welcome on
spawn 2
in.
zombies on Cardinal
Oh my
ZYN
God,
for
okay, I got
200 card cash and 5
Oh
card
boy,
coins.
I got a bunch of zombies over here. Let's go. Oh crap. Not good. Crap, dude. I don't have a weapon. Let me use here, nightstick. There we go. That's what we'll do. Adam, thank you for the follow. I don't know about the zombies, man, but I'm happy for the follow.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
Oh,
for
Fiesta Taco, it
300
wasn't card
cash
cash,
and 7
it was
card
card
coins.
tokens. You won card tokens. Yeah, for integration stuff. Dude, sweet action. Even better than card cash. Oh my god. Adam's zombies are on me, as are Corey's. And Tacos. What the heck? No! Dude, I am... Oh, jeepers. Good god, man. All right, sitting. We need a rest. Those will be saved till you can pay better attention. You're making a shadow box for a friend out of a place setting from their wedding and some flowers. Oh, that's nice. They'll love that, I'm sure. Hell yeah, that's great. I told like when I did a show at the theater about a decade ago now, and I'll tell you, one of the nicest things that anybody ever gave me was a shadow box with like pictures from the show and like some of like little doodads that were like, you know, relative to the theme of the show. It was a really nice gift, and I still have that. It's very nice. Dude, where are the rest of the zombies? Where are Adam's zombies? By the way, Adam, thank you so much for that follow, man. Welcome on in. We do a lot of really interactive stuff here. And Project Zomboid is no exception. We got a lot of commands and things that you can do to spawn in zombies, give items, you know, spawn in vehicles, turn zombies into sprinters, spawn in sprinters, all kinds of crazy stuff. All kinds of crazy things that you can do. And your follow just triggered 10 of them. Yes, Atom. That's right. Yeah, Atom. Dude, where are they? Now this forest is like kind of full of random zombies now. Actually, my yell didn't help. I was really just trying to find the ones that... Oh! Whew, that was close. That was really close. Can't see crap, sir. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna give you guys a little, let me give you a little gamma. There you go. That's a lot better for you. All right. Remind me to swap it back after this. Usually it's not this dark during the night, but with the rain too, it's pretty hard to see. All right. Oh, hello. I was like right away we found something. Lemongrass. Nice. Super close. Like maybe 2 or 3 more forage finds and we'll be good. Potentially 1 if we find something good. But man, it's tough. You know, it's night. It's dark. Oh. Zombie friends. Here they are. Here they are after all. Holy crap, man. Whoa! Does the card coins reset from Hype Train in both sub-server and solo? All Hype Trains. Even outside of Project Zomboid. Every single Hype Train, card coins are fully restored when the Hype Train ends. And that's any level, even level 1. Yeah. I figured this would be a good way. That way, like, somebody just couldn't unilaterally, like, restore everybody's coins, but it was like a group effort kind of thing. I kind of like that communal idea. You know what I mean? Like, get the community involved in it. That's fun. Yeah. And then and there's no cooldown on it other than the normal Hype Train cooldown. You know? It's nice. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. That's just glasses. Shit. It's at the end of the Hype Train, not per level, right? Exactly. At the end. So once it's fully over, then it triggers. Dude, I picked up another hunting knife. Nice. Again, I've got like 2 things left that I need to forage. Look at this. 138 out of 150. I mean, we're really close, guys. Sorry for the, Ooh. What's all this here? Oh, this is just I'm near the house. Yeah. This is just stuff that Here, let's go down here to the south a little bit more. Yeah, that is so hard to see. Holy hell. There we go. That's one. That's a good one. There we go. 7 XP. Scary, man. Brutal. Out in the dark, in the rain, in the forest. I can't see garbage. Have I tried playing V Rising? Yeah, we've played it on the channel a couple of times. A little bit. Not much. It's pretty good. I like the game. There it is, finally. Oh my goodness, finally. All right, let's drop out of this. We're going to go and save our progress. We're actually over encumbered. What What's so heavy? Huh. Thank you for the peanuts, by the way. Whoever gave peanuts, I love you. You've been playing it a bit with the goat that shall not be named. Yeah, you having fun? Hope you're having fun, both of you. It's pretty good, man. It's a pretty good little game. If I could do more integration stuff with that, I would be all about it. But it's pretty closed off. I won't say it's impossible, but it's really, really hard. All right, we got food stuff here. Stale, fresh, fresh. Put this all inside there. Then I got a bunch of this rotten stuff. We'll
Jonathan
put that
Coke
away.
gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Yo, thank you. There we go, nice. Thank you, I drank all that. I've got rotten stuff that can go into the composter here. Lemongrass seeds. Huh. Now, where the heck did I put... Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drop the clay over here, too. Drop clay. Oh, you know what I can do now? Actually, hold on. Let me grab a stone. The flint nodule. And we're going to go inside. And I'm going to do the napping for this. Make a flint flake. Right? And actually, one other thing that I need to do is this. There. Feel a lot better about that now. Does drink help with hunger at all? Like if it's a juice box? It depends on the drink. Cola, like soda and colas typically give some hunger back too. I don't know if that changed in B42, but it was like that in B41. That's actually why I selected the drinks that I did, because they gave a little bit of hunger on top of the thirst reduction. So I have a sharp flint flake. I've got a stone, and I got a tree branch. I should be able to make a stone axe with this, right? Crude axe. Oh, I need a rag. Is that all it is? So you don't even need the stone. You just need a rag. Okay. Easy. We gotta have that somewhere. There it is. Rag on the ground right there. Dirty rags. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Here it is, finally. Oh, it needs to be clean? It has to be a clean rag. That's curious. Like, who cares if it's clean or not? It's just holding the axe head to the handle. That's weird. You needed the stone for the napping, but not the finished product. There it is. I washed one rag. There it is. Nice. That's nice, actually. That's really great. Jawbone axe. Oh, can we make that out of the, Oh, that's not... if you can get a jawbone, that'd be so cool. That's really nifty. I don't know where the hell you find, like, probably just out in the forest randomly, huh? I assume. These pine cones are just junk. That's nice, man. Jawbone axes are combat axes. Tooltip specifically mentions it's bad for chopping. Got it. Well, that's really awesome. Jawbones you get from larger animal skulls, like the deer skull that I have here. Is there a way to break that down? Well, jaw. Smash jawbone. Huh. See, it looks like you can smash a jawbone into bone pieces. Weird. Well, I think you break the skull, but you're not sure your buddy's the one who did that side of the crafting. You don't remember. Look up deer skull. Let's type in deer. How about skull? Smash herbivore skull. So you get bone pieces and animal teeth. So it's got to be cows. Looks like cows. They're the only ones that give you jawbones. Unless there's a higher level one that does, maybe. Smash skull. Yeah, that's right. Sounds about right. Yeah, okay. Well, this is why, like, cows were, like, the hardcore meta there when 42 first dropped, right? Because between, like, the lard, the axes, you know, meat. Like, why wouldn't you? Of course you'd want to raise cows. Right, cows are the large animals. Everything else is medium or smaller. Yeah. It makes sense to me. All right, so part of the reason why we've been trying to get an axe is so that we could try to chop down some trees. Let's get some rest though first. Our character's tired. Oh crap. Zombie's still here. Woo! Cows are the auto win to weight management. There you go. You assume they don't have any large predators in the game, like bears or big cats, etc. Not that I'm aware of. I've got to ask, where is your base located at? This is in Rosewood. So it's out in the middle of the forest in Rosewood. It's like a kind of a removed property. So hold on a second here. I'll show you. All right, let's see. All right. So it's right here. This is Rosewood. That's the fire department. It basically just go all the way down this road to the end, go up a little bit, and there's like a little driveway that goes down to this property. This is actually one of the default spawn points when you start in Rosewood. So I figured I would use that because it's good for me because I die a lot. I use the skill recovery journal and all that stuff because I've got full integration that allows people to spawn in zombies and stuff. Like, for example, first time follows, subs, and raids all spawn in zombies. So that's, you know, it's fun. I like it. The integration stuff, it's like what I do in all the games that I play, at least if I can. So I really enjoy that stuff. Do you have a place that you like to set up for a base? You let me know. I'm curious. There's no road there, though. Won't you have problems in the future if it gets overgrown? Yes. Yes. And it's already starting to become an issue because I have to keep chopping down trees and stuff. But one thing that you can do, if you're really a crazy person, you can actually lay down tiles, wooden tiles, and that should prevent any growth. If you really want to do it. If you really want to do it. Basically, you're paving a road with wooden floor tiles. A little excessive. But if you're really worried about the overgrowth problems, yeah. Like, 'cause I'm already starting to get it. Like, you can see here, there's like a bunch of trees out here and all that stuff. Suddenly feeling very called out right now. What? Are you a crazy person? Is that what you're telling me? All right, I need to sleep. Damn it. I keep squirreling over here. I'm like, squirrel! Squirrel! What am I doing? Yeah, so what do you use for a base? What's your go-to place? Let's see here. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yes. You started basing up at the garages in Riverside next to the factory. Because you get loot there. And cool vibe. But Sledgehammer needed to make it a good base. Dude. On our subscriber server... man, I wish... I wish I could show you, but I forgot. I can't show you things that I've not been to on this world. The Riverside factory... like off to the southwest portion of Riverside, that is a really good area. We used that as a base. And there are two big buildings that are like factories. We used the southern one, and the first floor there, we cleared out all the boxes and like consolidated the boxes to make it a little bit better. That was a really nice base, a nice community base. Let me turn off this gamma. There you go. I don't have an over 200 tile long driveway to the road from my base. You can't prove it. And definitely not with decorative edging, right? Definitely not lined by fully plastered walls all the way down. Can you imagine, dude, how excessive that is? Yeah, there's a ton of loot in the warehouse next to the factory. There really is. Yeah. It's crazy. So good. All right, I gotta put some of these things away. Grill brush. I mean, do I really need this? But we'll put it there anyway. The deer skull, I'm just gonna put that on the ground with the other forged stuff. I have no idea what to do with this. We got these lemongrass seeds. That's gardening. I'm gonna put that in here. So I'm assuming lemongrass is just like it acts as like a spice, an accent. Okay, well, that's not good. Yes, stop alarm, set alarm, no alarm. How about that? You went on a very big loot run today, the biggest one for you yet? Dude, so where'd you go? We're hungry, so we're gonna drink all this cow's milk. Perfect. Nailed it. Screw it. Just drink the rest of it. Making that driveway is one of your gripes about this base, but it's admittedly one of the most OP bases you've seen yet, so you can't complain too loud. Yeah, this location is pretty good. I mean, as I zoom out, there's blood everywhere and everything's all overgrown. Zombie corpses everywhere. It's a great place. Really. It's wonderful. Yeah. It's cozy. Freaking vehicles all jammed inside here. It's a used car lot now, right? Perfect. Nailed it. All right. All right, I want to try to chop down some trees. Some actual trees, not just overgrowth. Well, you went from the Riverside garages through the military supplies shop to Rosewood Fire and Police Department. Got scratched. Oof. Came back to your base successfully, but luck wasn't on your side because 7% infection hit you and you died. Oh, man. That's brutal. That's brutal. Dude, you know, I gotta tell you, I gotta give props to the people that play like the legit permadeath game, because I feel like it's so difficult. Wow, dude, that broke already. I didn't even get one tree out of that. Are you kidding me? I didn't even get one tree out of that, chat. What? What? All right, hold on. Let's grab this tree branch. We had rags here, dirty rags in this doghouse. That is crazy. All right, hold on. Let's clean it. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough water. Ah, crap. This is the worst. Hold on. Maybe I can... let's see what we got in the water collectors, and I'll try to grab the pot and bring it out here. Oh, dude, 8 liters. That's pretty good. Dude, we got like 15 liters of water out here from the rain. That's not bad. Okay, let's grab these pots. Can I fill up a gas can with water? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Do you want to drink some water from this gas can real quick? With the nozzle, can you imagine? Like, you can. All right, well, let's do it. It holds 10 liters. So I don't need these pots. Oh, not with me, at least. We're going to need that to, obviously, we can't boil the... I'm assuming we can't put the empty gas can inside the oven and cook it. Right, you just can't boil the water in them. So it's really not much of a difference. I'm just making it a little easier, I suppose. Here, let's grab these. You can transport or store water in them. That's decent. You respawn, came back for your character just to give it a burial and leave next day. You'll try to make a base. You're in West Point. Maybe visit Louisville for the first time. You buried your character because it was your best run yet. You survived 13 days and 15 hours. Dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My longest time survived is like 11 days. And I say that because, you know, chat can spawn zombies on me, you know? And I mean, not just a few. Like I went into, do you know this part of Rosewood where the church is? Like right here at this crossroads, this intersection, there's the church. I got here and Spaghetti Goblin spawned 500 zombies on me. 500 zombies. You never know unless you try, right? It's crazy. I'm just minding my own business. Everything is fine. And then 500 zombies. And if you want to see that, it's in my YouTube shorts from yesterday. I do a YouTube short every single day at 11:30 a.m.
Peepu has new follow just spawned 10 zombies
thanks for
on
the
Cardinals
follow.
in.
I won't say thanks for the zombies, but I will say thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, man. So what do I call you? Pepua? Pepua?
Gerald Lee once spawned 3 zombies on
Am I pronouncing
Cardinal
that correctly?
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Here, we're going to use the tree branch. People call you Pep. All right, sounds good to me. Well, welcome on in, Pep. Thanks for the follow, man. You liked the mass zombie spawn that killed everyone at the base that time? It was like, what, 4 or 5 people? Brutal. Chat's just evil sometimes. But that's okay. I still love them. Dude. Tree branch for the win. Honestly, it's really good. It just tires you out so bad. Dude, have a seat already. Jeez. There we go. Excuse me. Nice. All right. So we got about 20 minutes left, and we're going to bump over to the sub server. I actually need to go over here and fill these freaking water pots up. Or these pots up. Here we go. Transfer liquids. Yes. No.
Mycolin spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Okay. Dude, so I have like 700 hours, Pep, and I literally just went to Louisville at like 600. Seriously. It's just like, it just takes a long time to do anything in the game, and Louisville was always kind of scary to me. You know? Like, ah, man. Like, the military checkpoint, that was quite a day. Like, me and the folks on the sub-server, me, Gregory, WeatherWolf, I think it was Flounder, Gerald Lee, we were all, like, just fighting our way through the checkpoint. And, man, that was rough. That was pretty rough. There's a lot of little nuance. Yeah, that's the thing. There's just so many, like, little things. Little things to know. And nothing is very evidently clear. It's just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Crazy, because you'll be there all alone. You don't have friends to play with you. I know, man. That's tough. Dude, solo Louisville. I just think about that. That's, oof. That is tough. That is really tough. All right, let's take this out too. There. All right, so now, after doing all of that, we have to do... Oh, wait, why did I put them on the damn stove again? I really, I had to take one of these back so that I can fill the water thing up. There we go. Transfer. There we go. Yes. There. Okay, we good. Finally. Got some water. We're exhausted, though. Let's have a seat real quick. Gonna chill out in the truck. Should be good now. Also, do we have bandages in here? We do have some rags. Okay, good. I'm gonna take this off. See if the bandage is okay. Or the wound's okay. Nice. It should be. It says okay here, and we're full health. Nice. Cool beans. You're going to try spawning at West Point tomorrow. I'm making a base. You'll get some guns and axes and go for Louisville all alone and see what's there for you. Dude, good luck. Good luck. West Point's pretty good. There's a gas station where we made a base for a while there. It's a pretty good little spot because it's got high walls around it, high fences around it. Honestly, I'm hoping by the time your sub-server is able to go to 42, you're hoping that you can clear your schedule up because you'd love to get in on that. Yeah, so right now, it looks like Saturday and Sunday nights are going to be the sub-server nights moving forward. At least for now. That's on B41, though. Pep asks, I've got to ask, though, why is the house in such a bad state? Well, so chat can spawn a bunch of zombies on me, and they do. And so typically I end up fighting for my life all the time. Yeah, exactly. Pepe Y says chat. Yeah, it's because of chat, basically.
Sirik _ spawn 3 zombies on
You know, I'm actually really curious. I almost wonder if I could, maybe for YouTube, I should try a solo permadeath playthrough. Like, no skill journal. You know what I mean? How long can I actually last? How can you spawn zombies? Well, let me show you real quick. Hold on one moment. So like a 10-minute video, says Sirik? Probably. It's like first attempt at permadeath ever. Right? See how this goes. So balance, add all 300. I'll give everybody card cash, and then I'm going to give everybody their card coins too. All right. So the way this works, you can check these commands. There's a whole page of commands over there, Pep, that you can do all kinds of crazy stuff with. For anybody who is a non-sub, you have access to all of the sound effects out there.
Oh, whoops!
Right?
Oh, I dropped.
It's nice.
My monster condom.
Right? You got like
that I used
350
for my
plus sounds that you can
Magnum
activate. It costs 10 card cash to do that. You get card cash just for watching the stream. Right? I just gave you 300 as a matter of fact, right? So you're able to trigger those sound effects, whichever one you want. Also, you can, if you become a subscriber, you get access to these, what we call takeovers. These are takeovers.
Come quietly or there will be trouble.
You were this close. Oh my God!
Right? So there's all kinds of these. All kinds of these that you can trigger. Those are also 10 card cash. But those are for subscribers. And then lastly, there's a bunch of other things that you can do. Some of these are free in Zomboid. You can spawn in zombies like this.
Cardinal ZY spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal
and you'll see that takes
for
300 card cash, which is a decent
coins.
chunk. And it takes 7 card coins. Card coins, you get 1 every 12 minutes. Card cash, you get card cash every 5 minutes. So basically, the card coins just act as a way to keep chat from spamming the shit out of me, because there are some people who have a lot
and 7 card
of card cash.
Zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
there you go.
cash and
They're
7
your
card
zombies
coins.
that I'm stabbing in the face right now. Pretty cool, right?
Noctis Silence spawn 25 zombies
Oh
on Cardinal
boy!
ZYN
All right,
for
Noctis.
1,000 card tokens.
All right, Noctis. Oh God. And this is why the base is in such a state.
Pep Y spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Not helping! This is why he can't have nice things. All right, now it's hella cool. Yeah. We do a lot of this kind of stuff too, man.
Pep
Let me show you just something really interesting and fun.
Oh, God, for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Wait just a minute. Okay. Hold on just a second. We also have cool visual effects that you can trigger called card controls. These cost bits, basically. When you cheer 250, 500, or 1,000 specifically, you will get 250, 500, or 1,000 card tokens. Card tokens are used for premium interactions, like spawning a lot of zombies, like both of these guys just did. Those 25 zombies, those are premium interactions, right? So like JC here, he just got 250 card tokens for his 250-bit cheer, right? The other thing is you can get the same amount of card tokens. Well, I should say, when you donate on Coffee, you get 1 card token for every penny. That's the cheapest way to do it, right? I also have some plans on Coffee that give you a greater percentage as well. For example, if you're a Seraphim level backer, when you cheer 500 bits, you get 600 card tokens, which is pretty sweet. Speaking of card tokens, here's another example of things that you can do with card tokens. These are called card controls. They work on all of the games. So it doesn't matter what game it is. but this stuff works on the games as well. This is called glow stick, and it's pretty intense, as you can see. Let's jump back into this. But yeah, you can see here, it's pretty cool. I feel like I'm in Tron or something. Whoa! Whoa! No! Oh god! Oh god! It's so hard to see them, man. This is a bad plan. Oh, that's a worse plan. I don't like that at all, Sirik. Dude, I'm just walking north. Dude, I can't see anything. Oh, and I'm getting Gaben glitched at the same time. Nice. Literally covering it up. Can't even see it, dude. Wombo combo. Giving some Nintendo VR, yeah, Virtual Boy vibes. If it was red, dude. Originally, glow stick was red, and I was going for the Virtual Boy vibes, but I heard from several chat members that it was really harsh on the eyes. All right, I'm circling back, and we're close to a hype train now, too, chat. Every time a hype train ends, everybody gets all of their card coin back. All 7. You'll get those restored immediately. And I do a giveaway for card tokens.
Jonathan Coke spawned 3 zombies
100
on
times
Cardinal
the hype train level.
300 card cash.
So if it goes to level 5,
coins.
we'll give away 500 card tokens to a lucky winner. JC! Dude, how did I just get out of that without getting bit? How did I not get bit there? That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy. All right, let's get rid of these zombies. Not like that. Whoa. In the face! Nice. Here, let me give you some gamma, chat. There you are. All right, Pep, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Good luck in Louisville. Good luck in Louisville, man. Come back and let us know how it went. The horrors this house has seen, says Spaghetti Goblin. Good morning, Spaghetti Goblin. Have you triggered your walk-on today yet?
Donkey Duck spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Today isn't your today? Yes, got you. This is craziness. Dude, we're crushing it out here. Wow, dude, look at that. What am I stabbing with? A hunting knife. It's incredibly good. I don't even have muscle strain yet, that's incredible. That's incredible, chat. Did I get them all? Are all of the zombies got-to-did-did? Let's, ooh, I hear them. They're out by the, you know what it is? They're all at the generator. The weight of the weapon is related to how fast you get muscle strain. Absolutely. It is. It is. They thought of everything, dude. The devs are crazy. Like, you know, when people are like, oh, that would, you know, that makes the game too overly realistic and unfun. They embrace that. They embrace that part. They're like, oh, you want to swing this big heavy thing a lot? Well, no, because now you have muscle strain. At least until you get better muscles. Your zombie slaying is far better than mine. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I've had a lot of practice at zombie killing. Right? Chat is always feeding zombies into the grinder for me. Sometimes I'm the grinder, sometimes I'm the grindee. Lifetime zombie slayer counter for me, dude. If we count all the games, it's gotta be like over 1 million. Like easily, I would say over 1 million. I'm thinking like just in the game that shall not be mentioned. I mean, easily. And over 2 million card deaths, probably. You're currently dealing with your car having flipped in the middle of downtown Moldra when it's not cleared it at all. You haven't cleared it at all. So you're having a time. Yeah, that would definitely be a time. Are you down by like, what is it? Jay's Chicken? Like that area? Or down by the police station? It's not fun. It's hard. Dude. Damn, short range. This other crawler is making it so impossible. There we go. Whew. Right in front of the gas station / motel. Dude, that's a very dangerous area. That is a very dangerous area. There's a lot of zombies there. Yeah, you say at least that many, huh? I would say so too. Am I going to make safe zone like I'd mentioned? I would like to make a safe zone, yeah. Because I think it makes sense. Like, it gives me a reason to like fortify the base, right? And then it really starts to feel like a home, right? It really, dude, I'm going over there thinking that's my base. It's not. That's not my base. I don't know where the hell I ended up in the woods, but it wasn't where I thought I was. All right. Yeah, we're going to head back here and I'm going to take a short break, a very short one this time. Just a couple minutes, just to get up and stretch my legs, get a drink. And then we're going to jump into subserver. I feel like once you get up some walls, it will make sense. It makes sense logically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because why would this, I mean, otherwise, why do I make walls? I'm just trapping myself inside with the zombies that you spawn, right? So I feel like it needs to be like outside of that area. If that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see. I would like to, once again, save my progress. Also, I still hear them out front. They're still out front. I didn't even get to out front. Yeah, let's just sit in the car. Can I? Nope. I can't get in that car even though the door is right there. Won't let me. I'm just going to go sit in the truck. There we go. Nice. Ambulamp. Oh, this guy's got like a cool vest. You see that? It says ride. Well, that's not good. No, that's really not good. That's also not good. Could you not? Dude, I'm doing no damage because I'm so exhausted right now. No way. The exertion, dude, and another one too. I'm effed, man. I can't even run. Let me see if I can't get out to the vehicle, maybe. That's my only chance, I think. Here, let's swap to the wooden spear that has an auto kill mechanic. So sometimes, even if I got like really bad damage, I might still auto kill them. Like that. Uh-oh. Dude, I can't see shit. Get off me, bro. Holy shit.
Sirik_ gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for
Thank you for that part.
250 card cash.
I appreciate that. It's the exertion that's killing me, though. That's making my damage so shit. I also can't run because of it. I'm that exhausted. It's like watching an Austin Powers fighting watching Austin Powers fighting Mini-Me. Why won't you die? All right. Dude, I'm dead. RIP! That's pretty good for this server. 5 days. 5 days. It's pretty good. All right, hold on. Let me spawn out my next guy and just get my bearings here, and we'll wind this down. Okay, what did I get for... Oh, dude, I got a garden fork. Yes, that's epic. Let's go. How the heck do I get rid of this business? This GPU load, readout stuff. Got your generator finally. I did. Yeah, I got the generator, man. Well, let's just get back to the base. Almost there. And it's time for subserver adventures. I'm really excited about this. Just keep in mind, this was build 42. Subserver is not build 42. So there are many options that are not available. Just as a heads up. Yeah, almost there. Yeah, there's a few here. There's definitely a few here. Apostrophe. Apostrophe. I don't think... You may have rebounded it. Got you. Hold on. Read the journal. There we go. Good. Let's rock and roll, baby. Okay, we're gonna take down these few guys. Then we done. Go. Whoa, that was close. Man, if you thought the bathroom stank before, good lord. We got a zombie corpse carpet in there now. That is gross. I just imagine like the squishing sound as you're walking around, like little zombie gut squelching. Who died in there? Oh God. Who died in there? Woo! That's gross. Dude, garden fork for the win. All right, I think that's all of them, chat. Around the back here. Yeah, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Sweet. All right. That's it. Saving and logging. There it is. All right, let's go over to just chatting. Okay, friends. Thank you so much for your patience. Sorry we're running a few minutes behind here. Let me bring up the sub server, and those who want to play over there, you can just log on and start playing away. I will be over momentarily. All right, here we go. Server's coming up. And I will be back in just a few minutes. I want to get up and walk around for a minute. Get my blood flowing. Get a refresh on my drink. Have a chip or two, you know? Take a quick break. While I'm gone, though, let's give away 1,000 card tokens. How about that? So here we go. Exclamation point. Gimme dem tokens. Everybody is eligible for this. Tend to that groin scratch. That's right. I had a scratched groin, and I needed to use my bloody rag. Dude, I still can't. Bloody rag for my scratched groin. All right. It was bloody before it got there. All right. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That said, 1,000 card tokens up for grabs. Exclamation point. Gimme dem tokens. There it is. I'll be RB.